All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He'd be shy if you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good evening, Magic Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Let me turn this Disney Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi off. Turn that off. There we go. How's everybody doing this evening? It's the first day of 2025. Happy New Year's, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you guys can join us for another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here tonight at Disney Springs. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us tonight. We decided to, after such a fun time last night and partying and not getting back until well after 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. last night, we decided that it was in our best interest to take and rest a little bit this morning. I even went out for a lunch date with my lovely wife Susan and just took it easy for the first day of the new year. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to do just that today. But we could not just leave you guys hanging without some sort of stream to hang out with you guys on the very first day of the first of 2025. So welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for tonight. Along with me is my son Owen, who is still recuperating from last night's fun at Epcot. Well, he'll eventually make it with us, so he might need a few more minutes than what we had this morning. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us. We are a family-friendly streaming channel who brings you to the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando every Monday through Friday. And so far, we are 1 for 1 for 2025. We have streamed officially now every single day in 2025. That's pretty awesome. I don't know how long we can keep this up. Let's try for 3 days. But glad you could guys come in. Thank you so much for spending some time with us tonight. And we're going to check out the crowds. We're going to show what it's like even after the holidays are over officially. We still got lots of stuff going on here. Lots of decorations up and going. And we're going to do some shopping. We're going to go checking out some snacks. And I think Owen and I, if I can get him to get up, might even try a place that we have never taken you guys to before for a bite tonight. So welcome in. How's it going, crew? Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you. Oh, Missy. EXP626, Happy New Year. Now, I'm still having the same issues I've had for the past 3 weeks with our streaming program. So we'll see if it catches back up with me here soon. Hopefully it does. How you doing, Donna W? Welcome in, Dave P. And Dave's like, you've never taken us to Wetzel's Pretzels. That's true. I don't think that's going to be where we're going tonight, but who knows? It could be anything. Let's keep walking. We've got very low signal here in the area, so see if we can get a little bit of improvement if we make our way into Disney Springs. It's still very crowded. Lots of people here while they're still on holidays. I still see lots of trees, lots of lights. The question is, are we going to hear any Christmas carols tonight? I'm going to bet against it, but who knows? We'll find out. At least it's not too windy for the aerofoil to go up tonight. How you doing, Amanda? Christy! Are you packed, Christy? Are you packed? We're going to talk a little bit tonight as we go through. We're going to get ready. We are, at this point, 1 week away from the beginning of the Run Disney Walt Disney World Marathon Weekend, starting a week from today. And we got to talk about getting packed as well, because right now our forecast for weather is atrociously cold. So I might actually have to do something I've never done before. I might have to go into a store and look for something to wear cold for a race. Not done that before. Hello, Craig Promise. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab Owen's backpack strap and just drag him behind me. Look at the crowds here tonight, guys. Pretty crazy. Hang on just 1 second. Let me try something else. All right. See if I can get reconnected. AT&T is not wanting to play tonight. See if that's a little better. There we go. Wow. There's a look. That is a line for the balloon. It is. There's quite a few people over there. All right, oh Missy, oh thank you, oh Missy. Oh Missy just gifted 5 Ear to Ear Magic cast memberships. 5 more people can be a part of our membership program here on the channel. Thank you, oh Missy. Cheryl W, Journeys Out Loud, Pierce W, Flyer Flyer Fighter, and Kevin Z. Welcome in, guys, and congratulations. YouTube has randomly chosen you guys to receive the 5 gifted memberships that Oh Missy just paid for. You guys are green in the chat for the next month. Paid for by a gift from Oh Missy. Thank you, Oh Missy. Congratulations, guys. Those who join, support the channel. get their name green in the chat, a badge beside their name showing how long they've been a member. They get exclusive emojis access. And we do a few special things for our Magic Crew cast memberships every so often. How you doing, Rachel? House of Blues is still rocking, David. They still have concerts here on the regular. Wow, dude, look at this. It's as busy here tonight as it was at Epcot last night. Lottie Abraham says Owen needs to go to Goofy's candy shop. Get a little sugar. Happy New Year, Sandra. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pinnochio. How was Universal last night? Did you guys make it?
What do you mean?
Oh, wow. Oh, dude. It is not a good space for like a large crowd of people to just stop in the middle. I'm taking a sidebar. New year, new month, new day, new cookie flavors and cake flavors over at Gideon's Bakehouse. And did you guys see the post this morning? Gideon's Bakehouse celebrating 5 years in their location here at Disney Springs, and they are declaring their 5th anniversary the year of the gargoyle. Oh, look at this. There's a line inside. There's no space inside to get inside the ganachery. I think I could just put Owen on that rack right there. Okay, Chad, if there's one thing that you could take and put on this rack right now, run it through and cover it with chocolate, what would you put on it? What would you do? Greg Promise, thanks for joining the Magic Crew cast. Thanks for the support. Have some fun playing with emojis. We've got 2 emojis that we added last night. That is our 2025 emoji. And we also added the 2025 Magic Crew. I have a 3rd emoji that I am saving when we get 80 more subscribers. We are just 80 away from hitting 33,000. It seems like a lot, and yet it could be so quick. If you guys are watching tonight, feel free to subscribe. Help us get a little closer. And I promise you, once we hit 80 more subscribers, we're going to be adding the additional emoji tonight, or tomorrow, or whenever we hit it, to celebrate that. Welcome in, Opie Mama. Smoking Coin, good to see you. Oh, a Nutter Butter is excellent. I would do a Nutter Butter. That sounds pretty good. Michelle would put on some Oreos. Like a double stuff. Alyssa would put on some cherries. Allie McD, I'm Mickey. Ooh, a chocolate covered Mickey pretzel. It's like salty and sweet. That would work. No, Dopey Runner. No. 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 You're starting off the year wrong. Oh my gosh.
Go grab him.
Oh man. Right. We can stop and look at all the fake cookies in the display case. Ooh. These cookies have been in here for 5 years. You think they're still good? Hello, Megan. Welcome in, Terry. Hey, Terry, we got a countdown. We have an official countdown now.
Should I get the virtual queue?
What's that?
Should I get in the virtual queue?
There's a virtual? If there's a virtual, man, it won't hurt. Go for it. Virtual queue. It's like March. Owen's gonna jump in the virtual queue. Never know. We may come back in later. It's okay. I know that there are triangle places in the world that create problems, like the Bermuda Triangle. I didn't realize Missy had a Disney Springs Triangle. Hangar Bar, Gideon's, and Raglan Road. Are we in?
Yes, the current wait right now is 3.5 hours.
Three and a half hours.
We probably won't get in, but I got it anyway.
Is that even before they closed Disney Springs?
I have no idea.
Yeah. So let me ask you, Missy, we're going to try to take you guys to some place we've never taken you to before to grab a bite to eat tonight. If we add a space to your triangle, are you willing and flexible to consider making it a Disney Springs rectangle? The shape of all things. There's the Hangar Bar. We'll get Owen in there eventually. Wow. Look at the crowds. I'm even shocked. Wine Bar George. Whenever I see Wine Bar George, I always think of like calling it Wine Boy George. You know, I'm a child of the 80s. Gingerbread tiramisu. That looks pretty good.
We also have, oh, you know what? I see the other side, this side, this is awesome. You know what I see this.
What? A red velvet canola. Not the same. I guess. Ricotta cheese, red velvet cake, and chocolate chips.
You got 24 minutes.
Is there anybody, do we have any true Italians who's like, yeah, go for the cannoli, go for the cannoli, always go for the cannoli. That's true, Craig. Owen, you could crowd surf. If I need you to get to a location, I can just lift you up and pass you along. Hello, Amanda. Iggy Zorro. Raglan Road. Great food. Great entertainment. And Scotch eggs. Can I ever turn down a Scotch egg? No, I cannot. I'm awesome. I could swing from tree to tree. Then I'd have to like, oh, do a Tarzan yell. But if I did a Tarzan yell, it would be probably much more of a Brendan Fraser Tarzan, like a George of the Jungle knockoff. All right. So let's make a decision here. We can continue in the Disney Springs, or since it's already in the 6 o'clock hour, do you want to go ahead and knock out some food first?
Well, let's see how crowded it is.
Let's go find out. Let's go find out. We'll talk about it.
If it's way too crowded, maybe it would be best to wait.
I think everything's going to be way too crowded. So we may have to at some point just, you know, go for it, make it happen. Or go to Sprinkles. Dopey Runner says, I can turn down a Scotch egg or an egg with Scotch. Either way, that sounds good to me too. I'm okay with either of those. Well, they have a house cider at Raglan. Who in here is a fan of Raglan Road? Do we have a couple people, or is there a much larger following than I thought? Let's stop and get ourselves some fish and chips. There's a new fish and chips place that I mentioned up in Claremont. It's been advertising. It might be worth checking out one day. And get this, Playa Pizza. Somebody brought that up in the chat the other day because I brought up Playa Pizza and their New York inspired, you know, New York water pizza. They are in fact closed.
No.
And the only reason I could find out from research is that it's a legal reason. Apparently they've been smuggling New York water out of the state. I don't know. I don't know. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I don't know what the reason is. They just say that they have to close for legal reasons. So that's some. I've never heard of a pizza place having problems with legal issues. All right, so we thought we would start off the brand new year with something new that we have never shared with you guys before. And in the tradition of long noodles, bringing a long life, and good luck, we thought we would come check out Morimoto Street Food. So we're gonna come over here and show you guys the menu in just a second. Is there anybody who's come over and had any food at Morimoto Street Food? We've got bites, teriyaki salmon, onigiri, it's a Japanese rice ball, Taiwanese style fried chicken, Korean corn dog, Morimoto baby ribs, bulgogi kimchi ramen.
Oh, this is way too good.
And we got lemongrass chicken dumplings, pork egg roll. I may have to have one of those, dude. Barbecue pork roll. They have sushi rolls, a vegetable, kanikama, shrimp tempura. I think I might want to try this ramen. The ramen is thin sliced sweet soy marinated beef, aromatic duck broth, house pickled kimchi, gochujang sauce, gochujang sauce, scallions, and soy marinated egg. Do you want to try the ramen, or you want to try something else?
I think I have to go with the ramen.
You're gonna try the ramen as well? And I think we need to put something with it. I think I need to at least have an egg roll.
Are you sure you don't want like some of the dumplings or the?
I might have to get a dumpling too. Who knows? Let's see what happens. You want to jump in line? Is there enough seating outside? Actually, I was thinking you might want to open up my backpack. And you want to take care of that for us? Then you can... Welcome in, Mike. I have had this on my hit list for about 5 months, and I realized walking by one day, I'm like, you know, we've never eaten here. What do they have here? You know, I'm always seeing the duck that's hanging up in the window, but I realized they have ramen here, and I thought this would be the perfect day to try this out. So. Well, Crystal, if you can have some Japanese food with noodles, there you go, right? Yeah, I would, but I don't think my debit card would say that with a British accent. I would walk up, we'll hop the lot, and my debit card would go, ain't you ain't think, no, no, you will not. But we're gonna get Icha ramen. I think I'm gonna need to get some egg rolls to try, and we'll get some of the lemongrass dumplings as well. So Jessica, last night, in order to get picked up a little faster, Owen and I walked from Epcot to Hollywood Studios so that we would have an easier time for Susan to get into the parking lot, pick us up, and bring us back home. We got home about 2 a.m. I fixed myself a small sandwich, got into bed, fell asleep, woke up about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I felt like a cement truck had run over me in my sleep. It was every part of my body was in pain and refused to move. So I got up, I had my first ibuprofen of the new year and went back to sleep. Got up feeling a little bit better. The kids were still sleeping because it was such a late night last night. And I told Susan, I said, you know, the kids are asleep. Let's go have lunch together. We'll do a later stream. Because, you know, I didn't get to spend the New Year's, you know, midnight with Susan. So we went and had lunch today. And it was nice. It was just a burger and fries, but it didn't matter. It was nice to have our first lunch date of the year. So. How about you guys? How did you guys spend your first day of the new year? Hello, Tamara! Welcome in, Carol. Yeah, you know, something about spending 15 plus hours in the parks. It's okay though, because you know, you only go on vacation, what, 2 or 3 days out of the year at Disney. It won't be that hard. Right.
There's a 4-seater over that's also you have to go for it.
Hey, you want to take the food and talk with them while I order the fish? Hey there. Get this. There we go. This round.
focus on my neck. So, not getting anyone on camera who's not want to be on camera. There we go. Much smaller table, but we have to deal. From what I can tell, no one's gonna get up. I mean, someone's gonna get up. It would be. We'd be moving the camera right into someone else's face. So. How's everyone doing? So we've actually had this place mapped out for a while, and we were like thinking ahead of what we wanted to like dine at tonight at Disney Springs, and it occurred to us that we just have not eaten here yet, so we decided to just knock it off our checklist. Go ahead and get out of the way. The ramen is decently priced, except for that more expensive one. Hold on, I need to pull up the menu now so I can read that. And pretty attentively, just so I have that available on me. I'm actually doing quite well. I mean, for the first time, I was able to sleep in on a weekday. I'll sleep on a weekday voluntarily. I've done it by mistake. I've done it. I've definitely slept in when I intended not to sleep in a few times here and there, just because of how tired I've been. Going day after day, but I got some good night's rest, so I'm actually feeling pretty good. Okay, let's find this right here. So most of the ramen, which is kind of like the main kind of like entree, so to speak, is pretty decent price. You have spicy kimchi ramen, which is priced at $14. You have the ginger chicken ramen, which is priced at $12. Both of those are kind of decently in the middle. Then you have like what I consider their specialty, Bokane kimchi ramen, which is priced at $18. That's also the ramen that was showing up on that menu up there. Then sliced sweet soy marinated beef, a Brahma duck broth, house pickle kimchi, gochujang sauce, scallion, and soy marinated egg. So, so there's a lot of good choices for ramen. They also have a lot of good bites. The onigiri, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. The onigiri, Hungarian. I've never had that before. I'm just realizing. We also have ribs. We have a corn dog. We have some dumplings. Oh, there's a taiyaki here. Fish head cake. Happy New Year, thank you for coming in. But right now it's kind of decent. It's not too hot, it's not too warm, but we are getting a massive cold front in just not even a week, like just a couple of days. It's going to be extremely chilly. For the first time in I don't know how long, there's going to be a chance of there being actual snow here. So we'll see how bad that gets. Thank you for subscribing. We're really close currently to 33,000 subscribers, so it means a lot. We're hoping to hit that in the next few days, start the new year fresh. dude, on one hand, like, it would be amazing if we could, like any park, literally any park. I could be at a resort for all I care. That I can be on Walt Disney World property and have it snow. But on the other hand, I have to. Oh, hi. How are you? Wait, hold on, let me. Hello. Hi. How are you two doing? Good. How are you? Good. We're just stopping in here. We've never eaten here before, and we want to check out this. Also, since ramen is supposed to be eating that directly at the New Year is supposed to be good luck, so we said why not. Okay. How have you two been doing? How have you been spending the first day of the year?
Oh, good. We just came from SeaWorld.
SeaWorld, how was that?
Kind of packed.
I mean, everywhere is packed.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go to a local Wawa and it's like wall to wall, you know?
Yeah, we tried to go to Universal for New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, but ours was blacked out and expiring soon, and mine was
it's tough. I recently just had to have my iPad upgrade just so I can help him for like the last couple of weeks. So, well,
Is this the first time you're trying this?
First time, yes.
I hope it's really good.
I do it well. It's kind of like a quick service compared to the main restaurant. They have a lot of interesting options. A lot of good ramen, a lot of small bites. I am interested to see if some of the prices, what you're getting is worth coming here. So,
What are the prices, Chris?
I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. I mean, an egg roll for $6 is a little on the high side, but you know, it depends on what it tastes like. And a thing of good ramen soup for $18. Again, right there about theme park kind of idea. Are you guys ramen eaters? Do you guys like ramen?
Oh, I love ramen.
I just thought it would be good to have some noodles on New Year's Day, and the idea of, you know, long life and the Japanese traditions of stuff like that. And,
That'd be good.
And well, you know, here's the problem. I got good news and I got bad news.
Okay.
What do you want to hear first?
bad news.
The bad news is they don't have any ramen.
Wow.
Well, that sucks. I guess it makes sense if people are coming here for the ramen. It's just crowded.
No, it has nothing to do with that. They don't have any of the beef.
Oh.
They're completely out of beef, so they didn't have ramen at all. They just don't have ramen.
Okay. Wow, that hits hard. So.
And she looked at me like I was why I was so confused. I'm like, it's like a big thing on your menu. You've got like, you know, 8 items. You don't have one of them? And she's like, yeah, we don't have any of the beef, so we don't have ramen today. I'm like, oh.
That sucks.
So that's the bad news.
What's the good news?
Well, the good news is we're at Disney Springs, so not like we're gonna go hungry.
That's true. But here, come to this side, because this side's that side is it.
Is that?
Come to this side. Switch? Yeah, center.
Switch.
Switch.
You want to take this off?
Did you order anything?
No. I figured if we can't have the ramen, we'll come back when we can have the ramen. You know? That's really what I wanted. I mean, they have a couple other things. They have sushi, but I mean, come on.
The only sushi I like is in California.
We can get sushi like lots of places. So, you know, I want to come back and go for the full-on ramen. So, guys, I got you all hyped up and ready for some ramen. In terms of ramen, there is no ramen. So, yeah, where's the beef exactly?
Yeah.
So, yeah, well, I look at me. I'm not even wearing my outfit today. Look at this. First day of the year, and I'm not even wearing my my costume, my work outfit. So, oh, good. Well, how much are they on sale now?
30% off.
But they were 30% off last week.
Yeah, and what they're doing is now any of the Christmas stuff is going to Brown Derby.
Oh.
If you're an asshole, you get 70% off.
Well, we'll have to go over there and check and see if they have anything left over for that then.
But I went today to Universal, but they had nothing around Derby yet about any.
So it's gonna take a while for them to move it over there. Man, that stinks. You know, if they just put it on sale, it would go away.
Yep.
They could start over again.
But
So
if you're interested in any Grinch stuff, Hobby Lobby has a big sale on Grinch stuff.
Grinch stuff. They have Grinch stuff 365 days of the year at Universal. I love the Grinch, but I'm just like, that's not as big a deal for me.
Yeah.
Because they always have the Grinch. They have a whole Grinch store. I mean, goodness, you can always get Grinch.
But it's 70% off.
So, with the stuff that they just have now, the latest stuff.
Yes.
So, what are you guys gonna do tonight?
Well, we come down here to see you guys for a few, and we're just gonna walk around and probably grab something to eat too.
Be careful. There's not a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of places to walk. It's crowded.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy.
Yeah, we just got back from SeaWorld. And then
I was about to say, you just got back from New York. You're ready for the cold coming, right?
I guess.
It's gonna be
This week.
freezing next week. Like 19 degrees and stuff like that. Numbers we've never heard of since we moved here.
Well, hello everyone.
I'm
Have a
curious.
Happy New Year.
Well, let me turn it around this way. Well, you guys, here, let me flip it back around. You guys have to jump in later and tell us where you guys ended up going for dinner tonight.
What's that one down there? By the Lime Garage there. That's a barbecue place. Maybe try that.
Oh, the Ply Pig?
That's near
Yeah.
the Lime
We're thinking about going over there to eat.
Yeah, it's really nice. The barbecue says, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. May I have another? It's very polite, but it's actually really good.
think about
Be
trying that.
prepared. Be prepared to stand in line. I promise you there'll be a good line at the Ply Pig. Have you guys ever dined there?
No.
Do you like sauces? Like barbecue sauces?
Yes.
There's a whole row of them. So get a bunch of them and try them.
Okay.
And it's they got really good service. Then they actually have, even though it's quick service, there'll be people walking around asking if you need more napkins. They'll help you with refills. They take your plates away. I mean, it's really nice. So you guys enjoy, and if you do get a chance to eat there tonight, if we're still around, come in and chat or come find us and give us a review. Tell us what you think.
Okay.
You're gonna like it. I love the Ply Pig. Yeah,
I want to try the pulled pork sandwich.
So was that?
The pulled pork sandwich.
Oh yeah.
I want to try that.
It would be good in ramen too if we had it. So I'm not bitter about that at all. Next time you have to come here and do the ramen. Ask first before you get mine. You guys have fun.
Thank you for saying
See you
hi.
guys. Jessica the View and Pinnochio. Gonna go try out some Polite Pig. I'm gonna take just a second. Since I have a drink now, I'm a little disappointed. I wanted some ramen. I was all excited about ramen. We gotta make a decision now. Where are we gonna go? Earlier, Greg said if it's going to be that cold here in Florida, just think about how cold you guys are going to be in Canada. Like, yeah, it's going to be frozen Canada. Let it go, eh?
They still have it.
By the way, when I was in line and Owen was getting a table, Carrie came in. Welcome in, Carrie. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up button, for the subscription, and just coming in and being a part. And I hope you feel welcome. I'm usually in a much better mood, but usually I get my ramen. I just want my cup of coffee. Welcome in our next somewhere. Member for 20 months. I haven't had Chinese food in forever, our next somewhere. I really thought this was going to be my substitute. So I may have to see if I can get Susan to order me some Chinese food maybe tomorrow somewhere. Green Giants, I'm having the first pizza of the new year. Sweet. It's what everybody's having at home tonight in our home. Crystal says tomorrow's going to be in the 20s. Ooh, so this is what we're going to do after we grab a bite to eat. We're going to go check out Under Armour, which I've never gone in since we've started streaming. But I'm going to look and see if I can find something that might work underneath running gear to get prepared for running next week. So let's see what happens. We got the marathon coming up. So are we ready to do this? We got to go find another place to eat now, dude. My plans are thwarted. We have to pivot. I think normally I'm really good about pivoting, but I was like hard set on that. All right, can we get out that way or no?
Yes, we can.
Right.
Grab that.
So somebody was asking where we were at. We were on the quick service outside area for Morimoto street food. They have ramen normally, egg rolls, fish balls, sushi, a couple of things of sushi, or you can come in, grab yourself a reservation and have the table service inside of Morimoto. Get the more extravagant dishes. The duck, I hear the ribs are to die for. So, what do you think, Owen? What you thinking?
I was checking the menu. Deluxe Burger still has it.
You want to go back to Deluxe Burger? All right, let's
if
go.
you see something else that's more interesting, then I'm fine with going there as well.
Okay. You know, you can just pull up my Disney Experience account, right? Check the menus. You can do a walk by. Check out the springs. Yeah, we're supposed to get some really, really cold weather here, Tamara, next week. I mean, people are showing maps of like snow, cold weather in Florida. I don't know if we're going to have the precipitation to have the conditions to actually have snow. So, well, Polite Pig we can do. It's just we're going to have to be prepared for a very long line. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are at Disney Springs tonight. A lot more crowded than I was anticipating, but you know, that's my fault. I should have known. It's still New Year's. A lot of people are still on their holiday. Lots of schools are not going to start back until Monday. So people are still out on their vacation. We could go eat at Sprinkles. There's no line there.
You look like they have much.
You realize for the cost of a bowl of ramen, I could get 3 cupcakes.
Like,
That's kind of scary.
like looking inside there, I think I only saw like 1 tray cupcakes. It would be funny if the only place that doesn't have a line because they're out of stock.
Yeah. That's true. Peggy says, I thought I had my packing done for next week, but now? Oh, it's going to be cold, Peggy. Isn't that funny? Peggy, you book so far in advance. You get prepared, and you find out you come on the 1 week where we're celebrating Canada. It's Canada week next week. By the way, Owen is hoping that the burger is still here. What's the name of it again?
Beef Wellington Burger. I saw it on the menu.
The what?
So, the Beef Wellington Burger.
The Beef Wellington Burger.
I think that's the sign right there. And the best thing is we can just grab a table and mobile order it. So it would still be, we would still have to fight for a table, but it'll be slightly easier, slightly, a smidge. Yep, there it goes.
Owen loves the Beef Wellington Burger. It was his favorite last year. Is it still up there?
Yep.
All right.
It's on that sign. It's on the online menu.
What'd you have today on the first day of the year? I had a hamburger and French fries. And what else?
It's not
No,
just a burger.
No.
It has.
No, what I'm saying. That's what I had for lunch. A hamburger and French fries.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
The Beef Wellington Burger. Stay in line. 2 pressed signature blend patties, crispy prosciutto, mushroom, Gruyere, horseradish, all in an herb puff pastry bun.
Yeah, you did have it.
$14.99. Yeah, Michael, where can we get some black-eyed peas? I got a feeling that tonight we're gonna have a burger. That tonight we're gonna have a burger. Tonight we're gonna have a burger. Oh, not that kind of black-eyed peas. The other black-eyed peas. Oh, that sounds good, Martha. Corned beef, cabbage, potatoes. Nice. So, Dopey Runner, have you done any cold weather practice runs yet? Being, you know, super duper cold out. I told you, Jessica. Jessica's in line for the Polite Pig. I told you that was going to be a long one. Very popular place to go. You guys are going to enjoy that. Opie Mama had leftover French toast, leftover chips and salsa. Hey, at your house, you're probably glad to have anything left over. Oh, zuppa toscana. I love a good zuppa toscana. Then I found out that Susan was sneaking in. She was sneaking in some additional things in the zuppa toscana I was not aware of.
You want me to start looking for a table now?
It's gonna be a while. Christy's ready to run in the cold. Yeah, it's not the running in the cold that I'm worried about. It's the 2.5 to 3 hours at the start line. Calvin suggested that I just buy myself a giant onesie and wear that during the race.
I already have one.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that for a race. I'd like to wear it again. And whatever onesie I wear on that morning, I probably will have to discard. Have to burn it in a trash can in the back parking lot of Publix later. Oh, Missy, what do you mean chips and sauces left over? Yeah, we don't ever have any left over. Guys, I will go to the grocery store and get myself a bag of chips and a bag of salsa so that after the stream is over, I can sit and just chill with some chips and salsa. And I can tell you most days, either the chips are gone, the salsa is gone, or both by the time I get home. I oftentimes have to hide it. Sergeant Cody's gonna... You know, Sergeant Cody, it's funny. When we moved to Florida, I actually had to throw away 2 complete pairs of like full-on thermal underwear, like tops and bottoms. And I thought, there is no way in the world I'll ever need this again. And I actually got rid of them, along with like 5 coats, which I have never missed. So... Hatbox Ghost wants me to cheat. He wants me to put roller skates on my shoes. I make a giant gallon pickle jars worth of salsa, and we have to buy 4 bags of tortilla chips at a time. We usually get 2. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if the Nichols are in tonight, but Mike, I got that Sweet Reaper from Willie's Salsa. Dude, I could not get through but maybe 5 or 6 bites of that, and I was done. It is sweet, but it is hot. Hello, Chantel. We have priorities, and sugar and flour aren't those. It's chips with salsa. Just popping in. We're here at Disney Springs tonight. We did not do well in getting ramen over at Morimoto. So, Owen wants to have the beef Wellington one more time before it goes. So we're gonna have the beef Wellington burger. I don't know what else they have. Do they have things other than burgers? Because I've always had burgers.
Fries, onion rings. I see a buffalo cheese.
Oh, there's Owen's hair. Got it.
There's a fried chicken sandwich topped with bacon, lettuce, tomato, blue cheese, crumb rolls, and a sauce.
Bacon and blue burger. Classic bacon cheeseburger. Fries. They have both regular shakes as well as adult shakes as well. And Owen also put our name in for Gideon's Bakehouse.
We'll see. It was at like 3.5 hours.
So we're at about 3 hours now.
It's really, if you don't...
We'll see what happens.
At this moment, it's really, if you never ask, there's always no kind of situation. There's a good chance we end this stream and don't get to go there. But...
Randy and Heidi, I needed some noodles for the new year, and I was thwarted. Stairway, denied. So I may have to go... I may have to see if I can sweet talk Susan into driving me, because I can't drive myself, over to that Newton.
Oh yeah.
Is that
yes.
it? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, the burger I've been fawning over for the last 15 minutes.
I hope
like
it's
that
good.
one.
I hope you enjoy it. I tell you what, AT&T is not doing good tonight.
Keep minutes of the same because it is very crowded in there. Keep minutes of the same because it is very crowded in there.
Oh yeah, this door open.
Oh, I found a table. It just ain't any seats. You guys can look at this empty table. I just look at this guy with one extra seat. Well, I found this a table. You like it?
It's a great table.
It's a great table.
This is an awesome table.
Yeah.
Great table.
Great
No
table.
chairs?
No
What's the
table.
No other tables?
I see a few behind us.
I think I figured out why no one's sitting at this table.
Really?
Yeah, they're out of napkins. No, they have napkins. Okay.
They should put more napkins.
So no table chairs.
I actually see some.
We may have to just find another table, dude.
I see a few nearby us that I feel like are about to get, so I'll wait here for a second.
I don't want to put this down yet because we're going to be changing locations.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Here, why don't you? Well, I'll go look. You hold everybody.
Okay. Yeah, it's a great table. Tracy and Wizard. Congratulations, we have one chair.
We have one chair.
We have one chair.
I will stand if I have to.
I don't want to have to do that.
Well, I can't sit on the floor. I'm gonna go get some sauces.
Okay.
We're gonna bring the food to us.
So I have the tracker on the table.
And one of the other tables is done. Jump up and grab a chair, okay?
Okay, here we go. Now we're stuck here now, so how's everyone doing? Yeah, there's just no noodles, no chairs, everything's going great tonight. We're not double seating. That is not, no, we're not double seating. We're not doing that, no. Oh, that would be awful. Imagine it. Oh, it'd suck. Stand on, I guess. Does that work? Yeah, so it's so crowded tonight that like there's not enough tables or not enough chairs to go around. What time did you finally leave last night? So, let me think about this, because we're there at 12, we're obviously there into the morning, and we were like sitting there for about 30 minutes, right? And because we had to keep in mind that we were dropped off, so we had to be picked up. And because of that, we were just trying to figure out where would be the best way to pick up, because we know if we went to the front of Epcot, that would not be good. So what we ended up deciding is we kind of go to the front of Epcot. We could try to be picked up at a resort, but there's a chance that Mom would not be able to go in and we would just be stuck there. And so what we ended up doing is, we were completely fine with this, but what we ended up doing is we ended up walking all the way to the back of Epcot. We walked away all the way through the Epcot Resort area, and
Is there a sauce that you remember that you would like to have?
oh, the gargaioli.
The garlic aioli? Or
Yeah, the
truffle
gargaioli. Huh?
aioli? You want the garlic or the truffle?
No, truffle, my bad.
Truffle is out. Well, I'll see if I can get a refill.
Okay. So, we walked all the way through Epcot. We walked away through the Epcot Resort area, so through Boardwalk, walked through the back way into Hollywood Studios, through the bus station, and into the Hollywood Studios parking lot. It was a very long walk, but we're used to walking that long amount of distances, so it wasn't that big of a deal. And I may be wrong, but I believe we got back at either 1:30. We got back at 1:30, or we got back at 2 o'clock. That time frame right there. So yeah, we were out pretty late. Cheek to cheek, that's I think that may be the worst idea. Josette, if I pronounced that correctly, Josette. So we were originally planning to go over to Morimoto, and we we ended up having to pivot because they were unable to serve ramen. They were out of beef, completely out. So looking across menus, and I saw they still had the beef Wellington burger, and that's probably one of my favorite dish, if not my favorite dish. Sorry. Ooh, that's that air, spicy air. Ended up coming here because the beef Wellington burger is one of my most favorite dishes here. It's a cheap price. It's an amazing twist on like a plain dish. It's just a burger, but yeah, prosciutto, that puff pastry, that mushroom. It's amazing. I love it so much. Oh, it was so bad. It was bad. Yeah. I wasn't to the river area, but it was wrapped around multiple times out in the front. It was wrapping out up to the bridge, and they actually had it extended past the guardrails they had previously set up. So, it was wrapped around the side of the station. It was wrapped around up and down the bridge a few times. And it was like, even that was planned. Even though that was planned for that, it was still way past that queue. So it was very much.
They're having a pump malfunction for the truffle aioli, so I got that special for you.
Thank you. Spicy air.
Very spicy.
Very spicy. You want to take it?
There you go. So, that's probably the most comfortable I've had for a $50 meal here at Disney World. It's so popular here tonight. We have very large parties, 5, 6, 7 people sitting at 4 tops. Chairs are getting exchanged, so there are like several tables that have no chairs on them. I'm sure some chairs will become available. How are you guys doing? If you're just coming in,
Dude, here, you're taking it. Here, you take my chair. I'll look for that.
have a seat. A chair will become available. Don't worry about it. Where we did New Year's Eve at MK, we did the wilderness area because I knew the monorail would be crazy, but the little boats would be wouldn't be all busy. It's fun to go over there and do stuff, especially for New Year when they do the little like parades and stuff with the golf carts. It's really cool. Opie Mama, has he tried? I can tell you for a fact he's never tried that ramen. I don't know if he's ever really tried real ramen, honestly. He's had instant ramen. I don't think he's ever really been to a place that has really good actual ramen. So hey, Michelle L. Probably not, Pam. He's just here for the burgers.
They get somebody a treat.
At least we got in. You know, we got our food order in pretty good, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I didn't see that. I was going back to the chat. Jeremy 777 sent in a super chat. When is the next Zoom meeting? It will be next Tuesday.
It'll be next Tuesday.
The 7th?
It was not last Tuesday because that ended up being the last day of the year, but next Tuesday will be.
Well, it's always the first Tuesday of the month if we can make it work, and next Tuesday is the first Tuesday. So January 7th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Love you if you guys, if you're part of our patron group, please come in and have some fun with us. If you're new to our patron chat, put it on your calendar. We don't want you guys to forget about it. It's going to be Tuesday, January 7th. Everybody in any of the 5 paid tiers are invited to come in. You guys can come in, and it's just a Zoom call, voice and audio. Video is open to everybody, so it's like you're part of the Zoom call or you're part of the live stream. We hope you guys can be a part of it.
It's the same as the Ear to Your Mouth.
Let's see.
Ear to Your Mouth.
Spicy air.
I'm sending it to a friend.
It's the pre-expo meeting. It truly is.
We're streaming on
The expo is going to be the next day. I forgot about that. It is the pre-expo meeting. Your food order should be ready in time for the next Zoom call. I hope so. My feet are starting to fall asleep a little bit, so we'll see.
Dude, there's so many chairs being shown around.
Yeah, it's like musical chairs. It literally is musical chairs. Oh, it's nothing but people walking around asking if there's chairs. And the situation with the chairs, there are in fact no chairs. Hey
No
Samantha
chairs.
Lowe, good to see you last
No
night.
ramen.
Even if it's just for a second. All right, so what Owen has come here for is the beef Wellington burger. Beef Wellington burger, it's gonna be basically 2 patties served with mushrooms, Gruyere cheese, a aioli, and a puff pastry. He had it twice last year, and he was excited to see it again. The fact that they still have it is amazing. I expect it's only gonna be here for a little bit longer. Owen has a chair. I gave Owen a chair. It's really bright. Let me get that off the screen. Sorry, guys. All right. I gotta get up. Oh, I can't get up. I can't get up.
Okay, here.
Whew. Man. Alrighty, I can do this. Here, I'll lean for a bit.
Against the wall.
As long as I don't get any sauces on me. Get some sauces. Definitely some sauces. I like the sauces. Now, they have a couple of sauces to choose from here. Why is it so zoomed in, dude? You get your close-up going on. Alright, so a couple of the sauces that I like. You guys know I like a place that has sauces options. The Chipotle mayo. The Chipotle mayo, a little spicy mayonnaise with some seasoning. You gotta love that. Then we have ourselves the garlic ranch. I mean, everybody loves ranch, especially our friends over in the UK. Garlic ranch is a good one. Owen's favorite, and it's the only one of the six sauces that he cares about, is going to be the truffle aioli. Very, very rich. Great one. And I had to ask special for that to make sure that they had that taken care of. But there are 6 sauces to choose from in accordance to also like the mayo, the mustard, and stuff like that. The fries are really good. They're really well made. Get yourself either a half order or full order fries and just try the lot. Get all the sauces and see what you can get the most out of them. Ah, now I know. Owen was reading the room. He was reading the room. Got it. Dude, have a seat. You good? Let's going on with all the other reindeer? It's kind of pleasant out here tonight as far as the weather goes. It was just like it was last night. Remember, it was 80 degrees last night for New Year's Eve over at Epcot. So Owen's on chair duty. He's watching all the chairs. The only problem is at this point, every single person who's walking in, they're still taking orders. They don't have tables for everybody. So everybody who's coming in is continually looking for tables and chairs. So people who have food may still not have tables and chairs. That's why I didn't want Owen to jump ahead. I did not want him to jump out of line until right before we ordered. I get right on that when Hatbox goes. I can tell you on Monday will be a Magic Kingdom. On Friday will be an Animal Kingdom. On Tuesday will be on Wednesdays we will dinner. And Thursdays we will always kind of finish out the week. As what you would expect, we will be in. So I mean that's pretty much our schedule for the entire year. We may go on some cruises here and there. But other than that, there's our schedule for the weeks. You guys got that right? Yeah, I'm not. Kind of weird. Dude, I'm about to start eating this sauce.
Dude, I didn't intend to like come here and like play out Indiana Jones in the second chair.
This is classy. You know, if we were eating ramen, then I could be eating off the floor. That would have been like a traditional thing as well. How you doing, Eric? Welcome into the chat. There we go. Hey, Michael's got a good idea. Go over to Homecoming and grab a couple chairs from the outdoor patio. Michael, we'll go over to the Cucina Frontera, grab a couple of chairs. We're gonna get sauce tonight, Cam. We're gonna get so sauced. I mean, I'm over here smelling this aioli.
Do you want to move or do you just want to bring one over?
Huh?
Do you want to move or do you want to bring one over?
I just need odd chair. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I can sit down. Oh, now we just need some food. Why don't you come over here? And I'm gonna steal this. It's very bright. Let me turn this thing down. There, a little bit more natural lighting. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna let you have that.
Here, move that.
I'm gonna steal these.
Over behind that. There we go. Does someone have a chair timer by any chance? How long
chair
did-
timer?
Did someone account for how long it took us to get one chair?
We can go back and find out. There, now we're much more comfortable, right?
Yeah. I feel bad that I was so excited to come here, and the cost of us coming here was me not being able to sit down.
Alright, what's there?
Excuse me, guys, Chris.
Oh, yes, right here.
Thank you.
Oh, you got 2 fries?
No, I got a bunch of fries. 2 fries is just silly.
These boxes are
Why would I order just 2 fries?
You got 2 of these.
Have you seen how you consume fries?
Okay, well. Here, let me look at these.
I will say this. This is a full order of fries, okay? This is about a third of what you get at Five Guys at Fries, if you guys are familiar with that. They're really good fries, but even a full order at $8, a little pricey. And it goes really quickly with 2 people.
Okay, what are these in puff pastry off? Which one do you?
Your burger, dude. You get the one you like, the one that makes you happy. Make sure you show everybody your burger. Your burger. Claiming this the year of the burger. Taking a picture of a burger. Come on, over here, this way. There we go.
This is the beef Wellington burger. $14, correct?
Yeah, 14 and change.
14, 2 patties. Prosciutto. What's the cheese again? It's not mozzarella.
Gruyere. Gruyere.
Gruyere.
Gruyere. And mushrooms.
All up in a puff pastry bun.
Oh, Leo, I wish I had a double animal style right now.
Again, last look at this because before I absolutely destroy this because this is my favorite thing on property.
What? I thought it was the I thought you liked the thing we had, the fondue.
Well, I mean, it's a festival item. It's one of my favorite festival items, but it doesn't beat this. I mean, puff pastry on a burger. How do you beat that? How do you beat that in a bite? You don't.
With a stick.
Okay, first bite. We try to get this in looking camera.
Yes, Ryan, we are at Deluxe Burger. What you doing?
What's that?
Here. I got you a ball.
Oh, you shouldn't have. You know me so
Here's your
well.
puff pastry, Michael. So,
Dude, like, this is almost not even a burger. It's like a delicacy. Love this so much.
with that bite, I can definitely taste the mushrooms.
You can see the layer of prosciutto at the bottom there.
So Leo,
and some crispiness and meatiness.
I have a shirt for Owen that he used to wear for In and Out, but he's never had a double animal style. We need to change that.
mushrooms, prosciutto, double patty. Like all these work so well together. It's like there's not a single element I'm mad at. Prosciutto adds flavor and texture, so do the mushrooms. Puff pastry is an excellent way to twist on the bun and also mix up the texture as well.
Alright, that garlic aioli. We out here. Look at her again. I was gonna give a wave to Eric like Bunny. Mark says that burger needs some greens. Would it work with lettuce?
I don't think it would, no. It's way too meaty on its own right now. Especially with the mushrooms added on that. I think that messed up with the flavor.
You think so? Lettuce and tomato would make it weird?
And that's not me being like I don't like lettuce tomato. I love lettuce tomato. I know that's where you're going with that show. No, it's just...
It's not that I'm against lettuce and tomato. I like lettuce and tomato. I have lots of friends who are lettuces and tomatoes. Like, where are you going with this?
Oh, you can see, oh my goodness, you can see the mushrooms. That like layer directly above the prosciutto. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna be so excited once this goes to Megan, but I'm glad I at least got to eat it one last time.
I'm only gonna give it another 2 weeks.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was available today.
Yeah.
I'm just grateful I got to have it another time.
Opie Mama says you should make your own beef Wellington burger at home.
Honestly, I wouldn't be against that.
Opie Mama, the judge says that he's not allowed to cook anything for himself anymore. After the last incident.
I think the main concern would be figuring out the puff pastry, because that's really hard to pull off.
Yeah.
Do it too much, it's too hard. Do it too.
You are a mushroom freak though. You love mushrooms.
Yep. I can agree with that. I agree with that.
He is a fun guy.
I mean, if Vito is correct, I would essentially be making another take on a beef Wellington.
I don't know if he can make a Wellington. Owen would more likely make a Rarrington. A Rawrington. A Microwavington. A Toasterington.
You can see the juices of the beef, like stripping out. It's slightly messy.
It's getting a little cooler tonight. Which is not a bad thing. So later, after we're finished eating, we're going to take you guys around Disney Springs a little bit more. We're going to go do some shopping at World of Disney. I want to go see the Lego store. We may have to wait a bit for that. Reason being, I saw several videos on social media yesterday showing completely empty shelves at Lego.
Really?
And I think either one, they sold out of certain things because they put it on sale,
Or too expensive?
or two, they were discontinuing certain models and making the shelves empty to bring in the new models to 2025.
Ah, I see. Okay, so to answer the question I just put up, the burgers here are really decent. I mean, the ingredients or the type of burgers you're buying won't be that far off from some burgers you can get throughout the property, but the quality, on the other hand, is much, much higher. I will also say, while the regular menu, I think I'm pretty okay at trying with most of the burgers. The specialty burgers, like these, I love.
You do like the burgers here. But
Beef Wellington burger, the French soup burger, that may come back in a few weeks.
something to keep in mind though at Deluxe Burger. We ordered a burger, a full order of fries.
It is expensive.
We brought our own drinks.
It is expensive.
We brought our own drinks. The meal total is $48 and change.
It's not cheap. I'm glad you pulled that up because that is something you need to think about.
A burger, fries, no drink, boom, $48. So, something to take in consideration.
Pam said we wanted to go to the Lego store, but the line was ridiculous.
It'll be that way tonight. So. We still have a burger.
OP Mama says, it's Disney's Five Guys. I get it. That's kind of ironic.
Yeah, but at Five Guys, for the same price, you get a lot more fries.
That's true.
Trust me, I know.
Potentially last bite of the Beef Wellington burger for a few months.
Welcome a good burger. Take your order, please. You know what Good Burger is? What are you thinking?
I've seen. Sorry, I was still chewing. I've seen a few photos of the movie here and there. Never watched it though. Is it something I need to watch? It's an ad. It's like you can take or leave it.
That's some expensive aioli. Hey, Owen.
The sauces are great.
Why don't you tell everybody what you learned in 2024 about aioli?
It's mayo.
What?
It's mayo.
It's mayo. It's fancy mayonnaise. It sounds better though. I had me a burger with aioli, Grey Poupon,
That's kind of funny in a
and
way
a
because
bland marinara.
that's kind of funny because in most cases I like aioli. In mayo, I don't try with as much. It's kind of funny. It's just
Just like rainy days on your wedding day.
So I still have this entire container of fries I'm gonna need to
You
start
will eat it
working
too.
on. Oh yeah.
Because if I had got you to share that with me, you would have eaten that already. And I'm going to sit here eating on this burger and getting eating your french fries like last time.
And I have
So tonight's live stream is all about Owen showing you how much he loves this burger that you will not be able to get by the time you get here.
that's true and fair.
Good job, social media influencer.
You did it. But I mean, here's the thing. The reason why I was so excited is because I tried this the first time last year, And the fact that it was available last year during this time, it's available this year. If the pattern stays the same, hopefully it stays the same, we'll see it next year as well, come late November.
Oh, that's rough, Michael. Michael's mom broke her femur bone.
Oh my, that's painful.
Well, I hope she recovers well. That can be hard.
That hurts a lot. I send you my prayers. You guys want to look at the quality of the fry?
Dopey Runner wants some of them.
If you're ever bored, you can just rotate a fry in your mind. No one can stop you. Oh my goodness.
So, you said you like this. Do you like this better than the cinnamon roll over at Summer Lake on the house? Summer House on the Lake? House Summer on the Lake? Lake Summer on the House? That other place?
I'm gonna be completely upfront. That was so good. That dish is the only thing I've had. I would consider this dish sequel.
I know you enjoyed that.
It is a bit more expensive, but you get so much for so little. I mean, usually when you get a cinnamon roll, and even Gaston's cinnamon roll, as good as it is, it's just a cinnamon roll.
Not the same.
But the one at Lake House is such an interesting twist. And it's so
It's got
flavorful.
lemon blueberry in it.
It's got lemon curd, blueberry. It's filled with, I need to put, well now that you brought that up, I need to pull up the picture. Wait a second.
Oh boy.
You did this to yourself.
I'm sorry, guys.
So he's talking about a cinnamon roll. What he's talking about is Great, I got to look for him. I have an album. I made an album just so I can easily still throw all the food. I don't think I added it yet.
Did you just make an album just for that one thing so you can find it?
I have so much from Christmas time. I need to do some spring cleaning with this and just sort through all my photos and get it all out of the way. Let me see if I can find it.
How you doing, little dictator? Hey, Minas. We're having the last of our meal over here at the Deluxe Burger. I keep thinking somebody's looking over my shoulder out of the window. We were going to get ramen tonight, but Morimoto's street food didn't have ramen.
Yeah.
I don't get that. That's weird. But Owen knew that he wanted to have the beef Wellington again, so.
There it is. In all of its glory. This picture does not do the justice of how big this thing is. Like, if I was not like a goblin that's able to devour so much food in so little time, I think that thing probably would have stopped me halfway, if not a quarter way through it. So top with blueberries, sugared lemon curd, cream cheese, blueberry sauce. And not only is there so much food, but it's an interesting take because there is cinnamon on it, but it's more blueberry, berry sweet in terms of flavor instead of cinnamon. So it isn't like you go to the mall and you go to a Cinnabon and you get like a like an expensive
No,
set, but it's just
not even
expensive. No,
close.
it's so good. It's $17, so it's a bit expensive, but it's an amazing experience.
Can you get it to go?
I don't know. I would say this, while it's expensive for one silver one for $17, you can probably split that between two people. Easily. So, $9 per person, have a great breakfast.
Alright, guys.
Spicy air.
Spicy air.
It'll do it to you. So I mean, lakeside, house by the lake.
What?
Brain fart. What?
What?
Lake house? Summer house. Summer house.
Summer house on the lake.
Summer house on the lake. Okay.
I was being funny before, or at least trying to be. Summer house on the lake, which is a chain, by the way.
It is a high-end restaurant. They do have a walk-up for if you want to get a cookie or a little treat.
Bakery item.
But I don't know if they do to go. I mean, you can't mobile order.
You should walk up and ask them if you can get one hot to go.
I will punch you. Live on camera. No warning. Don't even text me. I'll do it.
2025 is a violent year. I wouldn't recommend that. Your probation officer is one of our magic crew. So let me ask you guys this as parents, as people who plan for vacations and stuff like this. But when you're buying groceries for you, your family, your kids, you buy one box of Pop-Tarts, or one box of toaster strudels. You get up the next day and the box is gone. The kids have decimated it. They loved it, greatest thing ever. 5 stars. Next time you go grocery shopping, you know they like it. What do? You get 3 boxes. 3 boxes of Pop-Tarts because they like it so much.
So about that 3-hour wait.
Those 3 boxes of Pop-Tarts or toaster strudels would then sit in your fridge or freezer or pantry for the next 6 months and nobody would touch it. If you know what I'm talking about, raise your hand. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But this is what happened with the fries. Last time we ate here, I got 1 large fry for us to eat. Owen ate his burger. He turned on his Hoover attachment and then sucked up all the fries. And I'm like, man, a whole order of fries is not enough. So I got him his own order. We're having trouble tonight.
Dude, it's a large amount. It's expensive, but it's a large amount of fries. So about that 3.5 hour wait for Gideon's.
Have you just gotten home?
I just got caught. Can I hold this while I'll still be
Chantel, why is that 100% accurate? I know. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not lying.
He's not.
What's that?
He's not.
Can you take that and go get in line, you mean? You can if you want to.
I get in line, I just like nom on some fries and like, that'd be so fun.
Nom nom inside Gideon's. Why not?
Could you quickly join me if I gave you a message?
Yeah. But it's going to take you about 20 minutes. At least, right?
I wouldn't test it. I mean, they said it was 3.5 hours.
What are you going to get?
I can't get anything. I'm
You're
going to
buy more food? Are you not entertained? He's gonna take a box of fries up. This is the Disney mentality. Hey guys, let's stop and get something to eat, and then maybe take some fries to go. We're gonna get in line somewhere and get a snack and get something to eat. Take them with us. Do you think they have snacks over that next place before we have dinner? It's very much a Disney thing. Right here on Ear to Ear Magic, hashtag always eating. Which is really weird. Remember when we were in Epcot yesterday? Like everywhere we went, people were eating. It was weird. Like we went to we walked past all the booths, like the Festival of the Holiday booths. People were like eating. We went into like the confectionery on Monday. They were all eating. Like, what's with these people? Go ride a ride. Crystal, they don't have just one. They have two. Two Starbucks.
One on one side, one on the other.
All right, Pinnochio says we just got done eating at Polite Pig. It was so good. Thanks for recommending it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It's a good place. It is. It's not unusual. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it that way. To be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to come on any day of the week and have a long line outside Polite Pig. It's got good quality. It's consistent, and people do enjoy it. So, all right, I think I'm about done. How are you doing?
I think I'll eat this to go.
Okay.
Don't say hot to go, I swear. What are you doing?
You still want to go to Gideon's Bakehouse? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Do you at least want to see the new cookie?
What?
Do you at least want to see the new cookie and walk out?
What is the new cookie?
I don't know. We were over there, but I didn't have time to grab a menu.
I did not expect to spend this much time at an eating establishment. Just to go to another eating establishment. But we can.
Okay, that feels tight enough.
Alright. Hey, if I stand up from this chair, do you think it would disappear immediately? Probably. Like, gone.
You don't even see the person. You stand up and there's like one frame where it is, and the next frame it's gone. Like, what happened to the chair? We'll be getting up shortly.
Tracker 18.
You want to take it? Almost.
Alright guys. Kinda. Let me turn this around. You guys will. Oh, I just lost it.
Here, everybody is right. Travel agents, we started this after the people were asking.
All right, this up high.
And we realized we could get that. We put the camera on it.
Yeah, we live stream on YouTube like every weekday.
Yep.
So if you ever guys get home and you're like, hey, we want to come hang out in the park, pretty much probably be on. So you guys enjoy.
Have a good year.
Try all of the sauces. All of them? Oh, the truffle aioli is really good. All right. Dude, I'm stuffed. I'm seriously stuffed. I mean, we can go get a cookie, but if you really want a cookie, I mean, there may be somebody. There may be somebody watching the stream tonight going, I don't know if I've ever heard Chris say that. No, I'm good. Let's not get any more food. But
I just told them that we're on our way there.
okay then.
Do you want me to cancel it?
No, okay, no, okay. Let's go. You're gonna wait 20 minutes to go walk in, look at a cookie, and walk out?
I can't see this.
I don't think it matters what I tell you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. Don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. They will do their business one way or the other. I'm just thinking everybody else would probably enjoy going to see something else other than more food.
Okay.
We've done a lot of food.
Okay,
We've already been to
I
2
agree.
eating establishments. So I figure we'd do some more stuff around the area, and we'll come back and do some more Gideons later. I know, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, Terry? All right, guys. It is a nice night, though. It's very beautiful. All right, now I can see the chat fully more. We can get more back into discussing things with you guys. Opie Mama says, bring the cookie to Liberty and Caleb.
So you want to head to Under Armour? I mean, it's directly behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chantel says, I've been trying to get into Gideon's for the past 10 years.
And that's a present because they've only been open for 5 years.
Yeah, they are celebrating their 5th year anniversary, and they did announce this morning that they're calling it the year of the gargoyle. So all year around, they're going to be doing things dedicated to their gargoyle, which I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's like Mitzoplex or something like that. I don't want to incur the wrath of the gargoyle, so I'm not going to say his name out loud. Here's an insider secret behind the scenes, guys. When we're out in crowds like this and we just got a small walkway, if there's someone walking the other direction, you may not notice it. I will try to go out of my way to make sure the camera pans away. I step to the right so they can avoid having someone on our screen who might not want to necessarily be on YouTube. You know, I try where I can. It's not always possible with large crowds, but if it's just a few people here, or a family there, I try to go out of my way. You know how it is when you're walking along a pathway and someone's coming the other direction, you try to get out of their way and they try to get out of your way and you both end up walking into each other? I feel like half the time I try to give people the privacy of not putting the camera in their face. They step in the same direction that I step out of. And both of our actions are thwarted. I try. Ooh, that smells good.
Yeah, I'm surprised these fries are still smelling.
Welcome in, guys. If you're joining us, this is the non-eating portion of our stream tonight. Wow.
Oh, you say that.
Get out of my camera. I don't want to see more food. Oh, no more food. Owen's still eating all the fries. Owen's just going to walk into all the stores now, ask people a question, and then just slowly put a french fry in his mouth as a response.
Well, I wasn't going to, but now that
So,
you had to hide.
you guys have any large socks? Insert french fry. I'm looking some for a friend of mine. Insert some french fry. No, we are gonna. I do want to take you guys inside of Under Armour. I've never taken you guys in here. Let's see what they have on sale. And next week, Run Disney. Run Disney will be having their Walt Disney World Marathon weekend starting on Wednesday. Thursday is the 5K. Friday is the 10K. Saturday is the half marathon. Sunday is the full marathon. And it is going to be freezing. So if you are coming down for that race weekend, bring your gear for keeping warm. I'm just going to warn you, bring something from home. Don't wait to buy it when you get here. Because if a lot of people don't know and they're not prepared, when they get here, they're all going to run the Run Disney. And they may run out of your size. What you guys are looking for. So don't have that chance of something like that happening.
So you want something to wear under?
Yes. Something to wear. Did you just figure that out?
Yeah.
Wow. This is a great year.
Great year.
Great year. Wonderful year. Just think about aioli in 2024 and first day you already got the learning curve going on.
We're off to a great start.
Yep. We've got some major things happening this year. Giving him a hard time. All right, shall we head upstairs? All right, let's go on up. Men's is upstairs. You know, people come in here to be athletic, and you're over here walking around eating French fries.
Yeah, I'm around here eating French fries.
Oh, look at you to your magic blue shirt. This is not what I'm going to be running in, but generally what we're looking for is something that will go underneath your running shorts, Owen, to provide extra warmth to your legs. So, not necessarily a top. Something that, you know, I've not had a lot of need for in the States since we moved here. How you doing, Vicky? Welcome in. What's the weather like in March? It's hot. It's very hot. By the time we get to March, Susie, we will be full on summertime. By that time, we'll have our Flower and Garden Festival will have started. And we're already going to be sweating to the oldies.
as we said before, we're about to experience a very tough cold front.
This is scary to look at.
Would you even fit into that?
Huh? What do you mean?
Is it stretchy?
Is it stretchy? You're funny.
That's right.
Yeah. You ever heard of the word compression?
Ooh.
Yeah. For me, it's more like calm depression. Because, you know, it compresses you in and then you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, but this is generally.
So it's like, it comes with like leggings? Or?
It doesn't come with leggings, it is leggings.
Oh.
It's men leggings. It's meggings.
Leggings.
Meggings.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
Yeah. It's meggings, basically. How you doing, Pickle Shake? I probably would need to get something similar to that you'd wear. And think about it this way, Owen. You would have running shorts over it. Okay?
Yeah.
So it would look just like regular shorts, but the part underneath the shorts, your legs would be covered. So you'd have an additional layer of warmth. And then, like I say, I don't know much about that, but what do you think, Dopey Runner?
My lips are way too salty.
I may also need a, I've been told that I also may need a toque to keep my
Right there.
lack of hair.
Right there.
Right there? Right there. Oh, ear to ear magic blue, that works. A toque. I haven't had one of these in years, dude. 25 bucks. Oh, it's on sale for it's on sale for $16.99. That'd be a good color. Seriously. A toque. So an Under Armour toque, $17. Was that a knit hat at Walmart, much cheaper? What do we got here? Okay. This might work too. $32. Heat gear. Keeps you cool. I don't want to keep cool. I want to keep hot. So is this not the right thing? Heat gear. I guess it might work the same way. It's still going to give you a layer. So this might work out. So. All right. Well, we may have to come back in here. I just wanted to check it out. I wanted to show you guys, because I've never been into Under Armour. I wanted to show you guys what it looked like. Men are upstairs, women and children are downstairs. So, I may be coming back in after tonight's stream. I have to come check it out.
So they keep you warm?
What's that?
Hats?
Now,
It's a crushable hat.
yeah, this is what Randy showed me. They were on sale before. You can't crush this hat. I would say you try it, but you got French fry oil everywhere. Look at this. Look. It's made to go on vacation, pack it up, whatever. Go into your suitcase. No problem. Uncrushable. Fits any size head. I'll be the judge of that. Completely washable. And you can just put it in any shape on your suitcase, and it just pops.
Come back to.
That's actually very cool. Because the problem I have is when I go on cruises and stuff like that, my hat gets packed away, and then I feel like the bill gets like bent and all messed up. So how much is that? It's $45 retail. That's actually kind of cool. The uncrushable hat. I remember Randy had one of those, and he was mentioning that he had gotten one.
I'm gonna throw.
Anybody else try that?
Throw like the 5-7 fries a euro away, not because I'm not hungry, but because my lips hurt from how much sauce I've been interesting. So.
We are not. This is not an outlet store, Michael. This is like a full retail location.
Yep.
We do have outlet locations here in Orlando, but these are not outlet stores. These are like regular retail. They do oftentimes have things for sale and do promotions and stuff, but it is not considered to be an outlet store. All right, we'll make our way out. Got our I'm looking at balloons. I want to see the balloons. I like the balloons. Hey guys. So first time having polite pig?
Yes.
What'd you guys get?
I got the brisket and the smoked brisket
Yeah?
with the chili, carton chili.
Right?
Oh, so good.
Did you get the pulled pork?
Yep. I had that and then the
Sweet potato tots.
yep. And
Oh,
then,
sweet potato tots. Dude, I love those.
And we had the peanut butter and the cheesecake.
I have never had the dessert, honestly.
It's
Every
really good.
every time we've gone there, we're like, get that, and then we're like, we're gone out. I've never even looked at the dessert menu.
Right.
So, the sweet potato tots. Funny thing about that, when we went on Virgin Voyages the very, very first time, it was just Susan and myself. They had that in the galley kitchen. We showed up at nighttime and they had sweet potato tots. I'm like, these are cool. We get on the ship the next time, they didn't have them anymore. I was so upset. I was so excited about these sweet potato tots again. We were telling all these people about these sweet potato tots, and then they didn't have them.
So you, did
So-
it taste like onion rings?
What's that?
Did it taste like onion rings to you?
They were just sweet. I just like the fact that they got the sweetness of it.
To me, it tastes like onion rings.
Yeah? So,
Like I hit like onion rings.
It was good.
I guess that can be a bad thing. Onion rings are pretty good.
Good, high recommendation.
How long did you go? How long did you guys wait to get your order in?
Maybe 10-15 minutes.
That's not bad.
No.
I felt like we waited a lot longer to get our chairs.
Yeah, but it was good. So.
We took a while to get chairs. So
But we did eventually get beef Wellington. I was glad to have that again.
he got his beef
My
Wellington. He's got that checked off, so he's good.
favorite. Yeah.
So
Good 10.
well, I'm glad you guys got to try it out and enjoy it.
We'll try that too.
So and next time we're gonna go back and we'll try ramen again
Okay, that's what we're going to
When,
do.
when,
So-
when they actually have beef.
when they actually have ramen.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll come back when they have ramen. So, well, I'm glad to get to see you guys again.
Thank you.
And
I
well,
would shake your hand, but I still have like.
he's got
okay.
French fry oil
Yeah,
all
there we
over
go.
him.
That's better.
I'm good. I don't have French fry oil all over me, but you know,
When are you going to go back to SeaWorld?
we're it's going to be on the docket.
Okay.
We
from-
have big plans for next month. So.
yeah, we got some things we got to show, and Terry, we've got something on there surprise for Terry for a very long time.
Okay.
We're gonna make that happen, but it's been too long.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go back next week, and we're gonna watch all the fish swimming around in the frozen water
Okay.
and all the ice cubes. Like see all the fishies in the ice. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I don't know how
That would
they're
not be
gonna,
funny.
How they're gonna. The Seaboard may have to do so.
Well, they keep it water heated. I'm sure they keep it heated. So
Hopefully.
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, 'cause we can't go to Universal anymore. We didn't
Go to SeaWorld. There's lots of things to do here in Orlando.
Yeah.
And I hope in the next year we're going to start branching out on some few other things as well. It's always our hope. So, but it's good to see you guys again.
guys, okay.
We're going to go find some Legos and make our way around. And I'm sure we'll see you guys in the chat.
See you again.
Be good. Happy New Year.
You too. Bye, Owen. Bye.
Yeah, I just want to look at the balloons.
You freaked me out because I could know. You probably
I just wanted, I didn't see them. I just wanted to see the balloons. I had a quarter of my eye. I saw the blinky balloons. I'm like, I want to see the balloons.
Do a squirrel.
That's exactly it. I wanted to see the balloons. How you doing tonight, Vanessa? All right, we'll make our ways around. Let's see. I know there's going to be a line for the Lego store, but we can try.
We can try.
We can see. I also want to go into the world of Disney. See what we've got. I'm sure that Christmas is going to be starting to make its way out. Owen was excited because on the way out of Epcot last night, they had the 2024 fleece on sale for 50% off. But that was the only thing on sale. Everything else for 2024 was still full price. And I'm like, that was kind of confusing. I would have thought they would have had it at least, you know, started to get them off the shelves.
Yeah. Still packed. We're still in that peak holiday.
Yes.
Maybe it's their right. I'll act as a bumper.
We just walk to the right. Hold out for the best. See, this is what I liked about being in Epcot last night. They had cast members all in the center of the sidewalks, insisting that everybody walk to the right side of the sidewalk, and it made things go much smoothly. Oh boy. Let's go try World of Disney first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the extra queue for the Lego store.
Oh, it looks like World Disney as well.
Is there a queue to get in? No, there can't. Is there a queue? Remember when they first started opening things back up in the pandemic, and we had to come stand in line and wait? This is an exit only.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So go over and check
We did not want to go in the convenient way anyway. All right, so we're not normally live on weeknights. Last night was a little special. Tonight's a little different. We're not going to be on for too long, because then we're going to defeat the purpose of getting up and doing it again in the morning, which is our normal time slot. Something tells me they're going to make us go all the way to the front. And then at the front, they're going to go, oh, this is exit only, and they're going to push us all the way back to the front one. All right, make sure I don't run into a post. Third set. We're gonna keep going. Can we go in here? I think this is an attraction.
Why do we have to go through the
Because it's the only one that doesn't have a cash register at it, dude. They match. That's cool. All right, let's look for some new t-shirt designs. We saw a few of them yesterday at Epcot, which was weird to see a spring shirt already. There's a Waltz shirt. What you got over there? Squirrel. Nature is calling? What is that about?
They're Chris and Owen, not mine.
Here are your Valentine's shirts. I'm going to show everybody the shirts real quick.
This one we saw at Epcot earlier. Do this carefully. I messed it up. There we go.
I didn't see this one.
Yeah.
This was different.
It's another Valentine's Day one, but it's like cowboy theme. That's so hard.
Rope it in. Remember, when you find that one person that you love, tie them up with a rope and don't let them go. I think that's an Aesop fable. We did not see that one. And it doesn't have to be Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that's true.
You can get away with that one. Put that one back up there.
Hello to everyone just heard joining us, tuning in.
One of these things is not like the other.
How long has that train been there?
We're gonna try to make this corner. Join the Galactic Empire. Nothing says I love you like a Galactic Empire shirt.
Join me in marriage.
Join me. We shall rule the galaxy.
Have to? You can go honeymoon on a planet and get blown up afterwards. I feel that these two feel very awesome sports.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Athletic like. Some our other designs. Donald. These are existing designs. I like the one with Stitch, of course. And most of these shirts are all going to be priced at $30. Or if you buy two at the same time, you can get them for $25. Is our train for sale yet? More than just, you know, 30% off. Wow. Nothing like a good old night here at Disney Springs. All of our colors are still Christmas too. Our red and green. That seems a little redundant. That's a lot of extra letters on that one, don't you think? Call it a holiday train, call it a Christmas train.
But it's still, it has a bit marked out. It's at the same price.
Holiday Christmas train.
We saw some of this collection over the Magic Kingdom, I think. Just came out a couple days ago.
This looks like your style. Yeah, you could sport that. What do you think? It looks like it
it's
says,
not.
"Look
I
at
don't
me,
buy this
I'm a tourist."
I don't want that kind of stuff.
I mean, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not trying to be crude about it, but I mean, it's kind of has that feel about it, though, right? I'm on vacation. What's with the mallet?
Hammer space.
Hammer time. Oh. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Live music outside on stage. OP Mama says it's a bit loud. Wait, what? One more time? I couldn't hear you. It's a bit loud.
Every time I see Crocs, I always think of Cam because the only ones in their family that wears Crocs.
You know, I'll never be. I will never have Crocs contact me and say, "Hey, would you like to be a brand ambassador?" Because I'm sorry, I'm an old school. I will still until
She wants to see a 40-year-old man wear Crocs.
yeah, those days are gone too. How about a 50-year-old man? These are plastic shoes. To me, they're always plastic shoes. Caleb loves them, and I think they're here to stay. People like Crocs, but for me, I still think plastic shoes. I just don't know. I just don't feel they would be comfortable.
I mean, you pay 60.
One of these days, who knows? At $65.
Yep.
They better be like super duper comfy for plastic shoes. Who knows? Maybe one of these days, Crocs will send me a package and go, "Hey, we want you to wear these for a week," and I will put them on and I will wear them to the park all week long, and I will give you guys either my initial recommendation or thoughts on it, or I will apologize and say, you know what, these aren't as bad as I thought they were. This is a cool little hat, actually. I do like the fact that it's embroidered. And it is $29.99. We've now got to the point where baseball caps are now $29.99 and no longer $28.99. There we go, Dopey running Crocs. There we go. I bet they're really comfortable. I don't remember McDonald's at Disney Springs. Oh, Lone Wolf. During the winter time, they usually come out with a pair for the holidays with the fur inside, so you can keep yourself warm while you wear your plastic shoes. Hakuna Matata. Did you guys know that the very first time that Hakuna Matata was brought up in brainstorming with the original Lion King back in the early 90s, the entire team working on it with the Walt Disney Animation Studios, they all basically go, how are we going to fit that into the movie? That just seems, it doesn't fit organically. I don't know how we're going to make that work. And it's kind of funny to think that, you know, an idea that at first was kind of refuted and said, no, yeah, we got to do something better than that. We're going to walk around talking about stuff. Nobody's going to know what it means. Turns out to be like one of the key items that nowadays, you know, everybody knows that phrase. I mean, it's a wonderful phrase. What's that? Oh, there you go. There's your 50% off. Your bright teal. Do Crocs not have half sizes? I thought they did. I don't know. I mean, Haley says May saves the Crocs, put them in her tub. Tub shoes. Well, they got a lot of these, dude. Look at this. They got them over here, here, there. They have them here, here, and here. They got them if you want them. 50% off. Somebody made a decision here. They're like, full price 2025, half price 2024. They dropped this bad boy off. Decisions were made.
It's about Disney World, but it looks smarter-ish.
Caution, not a toy.
Yeah, it's not a toy.
It's a decorative item only. So, photo frame.
It's a Starbucks cup. That has a nice feel to that. Feel that. It's metallic. It feels nice.
That does kind of feel kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this you have the Disney stuff on there.
Rachel says Crocs have become the new Spirit jersey at Disney.
You have the. But we're gonna get weather in a few weeks where we might actually need a Spirit jersey. That's crazy to think about.
Yeah, we won't have one. We've never been cold enough.
But yeah, you have all the logos at the bottom. It's very.
It does kind of feel nice.
Modern.
It's
I
smooth.
like the feel of that. So it's not also metallic.
$45.
It is also metallic on the inside. It's cool. I like that. I can't say that.
You know, it's the new season, guys. That means all of our tumblers, we have to throw them out. All of our Starbucks tumblers, we got to get new ones. All of our lounge flies, they're no longer relevant. I can't wear a Dooney and Burke that has a snowman on it. That's Christmas. Look at that bubble wrap. Does it pop?
Oh my goodness, it does feel like bubble wrap. It feels like, you know when you move and you have to like wrap everything in plastic wrap? This is what this feels like.
Yeah, bubble wrap.
It's like silicone wrap.
Yeah. It feels like the stuff they wrap your stuff in when you buy something really expensive and it's good breakable.
Like
at the register, and they wrap it in the, yeah.
Where we came in from?
It's a bag, I guess.
Vanessa says I saw some people wearing Crocs in the parks. They are comfortable. I mean, I know people who really do enjoy them. I'm sure they probably are. I'm very inflexible. I've never tried them. I'll readily admit to the fact that I can't really be a good. I cannot review them because I've never given them a chance. But knowing how I am buying a pair of really nice sneakers that I still have to buy inserts for them to not hurt my feet, I have a hard time believing that a pair of Crocs would not be troublesome. I don't know. What do you think about this one, Owen? Better than the other shirt? You could learn your alphabets.
Letters, I don't like the letters, no.
You don't like the letters that spell things?
I will say, I do like the feel of the shirt. I do not like the pattern, but I do like the feel.
You know this was made by the Phoenicians, right?
Shut.
That's very ingratitude toward the Phoenicians. You should be thanking them.
I thank them for the letters in my book. I thank them for the letters on my device. I thank them for the letters on my soup, not the one on my shirt.
No?
It's cute though.
No, I mean,
You're hard to please tonight.
Well, I'm always hard to please. You know, I'm very specific about shirts.
Yeah.
If I'm not 100% sure that I'll wear it, I don't buy it. So. I mean, that's not a bad quality to have with this thing, where everything's so expensive.
I don't know why, but I still like this one. I doubt I would get a chance to wear it very much.
So you made it the next few days.
Yeah, I could wear it next week.
How much does it cost? How many dollars would you be paying per day?
What, $20 per day?
What's the price?
89.
89, not far off. Yeah, it's 70. It's only $50 off.
Just the back on it. See, the back is, I mean, it's a subtle jacket. It's not like in your face. Here.
Oh boy, what the heck?
I want to try it on.
Okay.
Give it a chance. I'm going to give it a chance.
Give it a chance, okay. We'll give it a chance.
All right. I got to go to the big boy section. Hang on. Because, you know, I've not really been getting my exercise on the past 3 months. Thanks a lot, Redna.
Hello, Bow Star.
You're not hitting anybody. Not my normal blue. A lot of buttons. You know what? I could probably. This might be too big of a size.
Really?
This is a 3XL. I could probably do it too. Maybe not.
Okay. How's it feel?
It's a little heavy. It's soft. It's very soft. It's a soft feeling jacket. Here, take a feel. It's soft. You'd like it. It's soft.
Kind of a bit rough on the outside.
Yeah. It's got good weight to it.
Yep.
I mean, does it look decent though? I mean,
That's good.
I'm not trying to be silly or anything.
You look good at it. I said that.
Little green.
Haiti says to complete the look, you just need to add on some Crocs to that.
What?
To complete the look, you just need to add some Crocs.
Get some Crocs.
Yeah, get some Crocs.
Nice Crocs.
Nice Crocs.
Oh, and got some people shopping on the other side.
Yeah, to the back.
Got to get the right size. It's not bad, and it's not too heavy, so it's not like you need to be like winterized. We won't have to be down into the 30s to wear it. It's got some inside pockets, a little unfinished, but not bad. Did I mention how soft it was?
A lot of people are saying it looks good. Ham says that the jacket does not work with shorts. If he wears that, he's probably going to be wearing pants as well.
I don't know. I got to be pretty serious to be putting on some pants.
That's the last resort.
Yeah, if I'm putting on pants, it's serious. I mean, you enter into the Disney World and you see me wearing pants, it's serious, folks.
He's not here for games.
Yeah, I'm not playing. If I have to pull out the full jeans. Game's on. Game's on. There's also the white hoodie I've tried on before. I like that one. Hey, at Disney, now that you guys are done with the season, can I have this at home? How much for this? That's what I want. That would be awesome to have. I know they don't sell these, but how cool would it be if you could? Like, buy some of the end caps. Dopey Runner's bringing the Wookiee coat. 100% Wookiee fur. You gotta be careful though, Dopey Runner. They might stop you at security and tell you you have to wear a shirt. Good thing it's not crowded in here. Dude, it's so weird to see stuff like this. When I was little, this is what all of the toys looked like. The design.
Oh, so
from
it's kind
Kenner.
of like deja vu.
Oh, you see how they call it vintage? It feels like that's kind of how the boxes were made and how they looked back then. Like this, I'm like, that's so just the same. I mean, it fits perfect. Of course, you know, I didn't get to have Star Wars toys like this. I had to go to my my friend Ricky's house. Ricky's parents bought him all the coolest toys. And so I would just go to Ricky's house and play with them. I'd get like one action figure. It's like the price of admission into the club. You had to bring I had to bring the one. I had like the one R2-D2. And we would go hang out and play with the action figures. It does kind of, the jacket is sort of like an old 80s retro, isn't it?
It's a figure set back then.
What's that?
The
The sticker figures were about that size. They cost about anywhere from $5 to $6. They had fully posable arms. You know, we didn't have stuff like this where, you know, you could just like buy the whole thing, the whole cast in one box. But you know, these aren't fully posable. You know you were doing good if you had, you know, Luke wearing his Jedi robe. If you guys are joining us, we are insane by coming to Disney Springs tonight, where everyone is having a good time. And just inside the world of Disney and everywhere else. It's pretty busy here this evening. We just wanted to spend a couple hours with you guys, especially since we took the morning off after last night's New Year's Eve stream from Epcot. I'm so glad that Disney has learned of the value of Stitch. There's Stitch everywhere now. And just think, we're getting a new movie in May. There's going to be even more Stitch. We could get matching chipmunk hats.
Oh, that no.
Wouldn't that make your day? For Father's Day, we could go matching wear Chippendale hats.
Oh, don't pull that card on me.
All right, what about this? A little more subtle, not so in your face. $45. $15 extra for the ears. Yeah. It's still cheaper than $350. That's how much that Vera Wang hat costs, remember?
Yeah. It looks kind of similar to that. You could make away with that.
What's that?
You could like put an off hat.
Pull that off as the Vera Wang and just make a tuxedo part of it up there.
Yep. That'll work.
There we go. I know, Michelle. It looks good on him. All right, I'm going to put a challenge out there if you guys have never done this before. And I'm going to mess with your brains a little bit. And I do apologize in advance. I am sorry, not sorry. Go back on the Disney Plus and watch some of the old Chippendale shorts. The old classic Chippendales. And this is where I'm going to ruin it for you. I want you guys to go back and watch the old Chippendale shorts on Disney Plus. And I want you to notice how many of them do not have dialogue that Chippendale say that matches the short. What do you mean by that, Chris? I want you guys to go back and watch the old Chippendale shorts. And have them in a Christmas tree being chased by Pluto and listen to what they're actually saying as they're talking in their chipmunk voices. And it has nothing to do with the Christmas tree or anything like that. And then continue to watch the shorts, and you may even notice that some of them all have the same phrases used in every single short. All right, you're welcome.
I love these red buttons.
These are cool.
Yeah. And I got Simba Way now.
Catch. Happy Hanukkah.
What?
Happy Hanukkah.
I love the way.
This guy's pretty cute too, though.
Yeah.
The Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
You're gonna have your own room in a couple of weeks. You're gonna have to decorate it some. Get yourself a new bed. Put Steamboat Willie on there.
Maybe.
When you make your bed up, you can put Steamboat Willie on top of the pillows. It'll look pretty smart. It would be classic.
I'm so excited to actually see the room surface. I probably need to like measure stuff that I already have right now, just so I have an idea when I move in, so I don't like overestimate stuff.
Carol says they're speaking chipmunk. They are speaking chipmunk.
Were these sped up horses?
But you'll notice if you listen very carefully, you can hear what they're actually saying. One of the phrases you hear a lot is, "That'll show him. That'll show him."
No, I think it's used a lot, right?
And the funny thing is that, you know, a little chipmunk laugh, but they'll say that'll show them even when they're not doing anything that's showing anybody. It used to confuse me as a kid when I would listen to it.
Have you seen
Wall
this
oak
before?
plush. I have just met you and I love you. Do they have a weighted stitch? I don't think that. Do they have a weighted stitch? I don't. I'm trying to remember if I ever saw one and felt, you know, the 1.5 weighted ones with the really fluffy fur.
The ones like similar to those.
I have to think about it though. I guess they
pull it off at the top of my head.
They do. I know
They
they
do?
Yeah,
That was awesome. Well, I say we were just checking out some of the other ones. I know Winnie the Pooh. I've seen Pluto. We've seen Dumbo. Was recently on sale, matter of fact. And the new Steamboat Willie and the
Donald Duck, I think.
Donald Duck. I don't remember a Donald Duck.
Simba?
Simba?
Simba stuff.
Yes, I think so. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, cousin. He's huge. That's Big Stitch. Big family. Big Ohana. Hi. Okay. You smell like family. Everybody's Ohana. Hi, Angel. You wanna build a snowman?
What if we're going to see these guys soon?
I think they're going to disappear. I think they're going to go to Character Warehouse before they go on sale.
I love this one because it.
He's biting that hard churro.
It's not intentional, but like
You can see the look on his face where he goes, "They're better at Disneyland." This is definitely not Disneyland, churro. They're better over there.
it's just cardboard.
This tastes like cardboard. Who baked these?
I was so mad like a few months ago when we were trying like that Sunday from Mexico where it's like
was really sad.
It was 3 different types of like soft serve ice cream like material. The 3 different flavors. It was such a good thing. They had to ruin it by putting those rocks on top.
Mina, Yeti. Yeti.
I was to see Baby Yoda, so I said, yeah, that's a list. Yeti, Baby Yoda,
Yeti. Stitch breaks his teeth on churros. I'm not saying like I would know Ode to the Mouse. I don't even know from personal experience as of late. I've got to change that very soon, right? Okay, Grogu. It's a weighted Grogu. All right, Grogu fans, anybody have a weighted Grogu? Hey, how about a plush tree next year?
That sounds expensive.
Oh, I just saw this. Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 year-to-year Magic Cast memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. Gary Solo, Lou F, Fareed Abed, John and Christy, and Kaiser Soze. I am not Kaiser Soze. I am Kaiser Soze. Congratulations, guys, all randomly chosen by YouTube to receive the 5 gifts that Ode to the Mouse just paid. You guys are green in the chat for the next month. Come on into the chat, have some fun with the emojis. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. know, somehow we missed housewares.
Decisions were made here. All wrong decisions.
Yeah, these are all decisions. I got discarded.
Poor goof.
The kid said yes, but the mom said, I'm looking weird. Whoa. Well, the mom was right. That is weird. Oh, even worse. It sounds like my back when I got up this morning.
Recreate the scene from like the Exorcist.
Sorry, goof. All right. Are we ready to go back out into the crowds, everybody?
Into the fire.
Yep. Kitten Duo also came in and gifted a membership tonight. How you doing, Kitten Duo? Kitten Duo just paid for Jim to come in and be green, continuing his membership. Thank you guys so much. If you're watching our channel for the first time, you're like, why would someone pay for me to be a member? Why would someone pay my membership? Because they enjoy being a part of this group and they want you guys to have the joy of being that way as well. Just like Go to the Mouse says, they found it to be a pleasure. Enjoying the first day of the new year. We're going to have a lot of fun this year, guys. And we're glad you guys can be a part of it as well. Thank you, Kitten Duo. All right, let's go back out into the fray. Uh-oh. Volcano. All right, this is the weird part of the year where we know Christmas is over. You know, all the Christmas decorations are going to come down. Hanukkah's going to be over. Kwanzaa's going to conclude. We're all going to start taking and putting away our stuff. But yet, we're still kind of hanging on to it in a few places. So. Welcome in, Sneaky Club. Separated. It was a pleasure being your father. I wish you the best in life. And if ever we cross paths again, I don't like asparagus. Oh look, there's space.
We'll be back in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's called popcorn. Look at the line to get inside of our ice cream.
Hey, well, ice cream may not be the best treat when it's cold weather. Their hot chocolate certainly would be. Let's get hot chocolate.
Hey, James! How you doing tonight, James? Welcome in. Guys, because of just the crowds, it's been a lot harder for me to stay into the chat all the time. If you've been with us and I haven't said hello, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying not to trip over my own feet. Good to have you in tonight. Hey, let's go look and see if I can find a MagSafe Disney charger case that I can actually use.
I mean, you could probably find one tonight. I was able to when I came here earlier just because I'm so picky, but...
How do you park? Well, I usually just take the gear shift and do like this. How do you park, Owen?
Yeah, you do.
Owen lays fully out on the bench and goes to sleep after last night. That's what Owen does. All right, let's go into D-Tech. Now, I will say you can get custom made and printed cases, which is really cool. But I will tell you for a fact that if you're like me and you use them a lot, oh, these are cool. The cases do get worn. So I had a stitch one that I had made for myself 2 years ago, and like this one here with the Mickey on it.
Yep.
And I had my name on it or ear to ear magic written on it. I had it printed, and after about 2 months, it had worn off. So that is a possibility. Check out these. Are these metallic signs? No, they are not. They are magnets.
70 Muppet magnets? Wow. That's what it says on it.
What? These are all, well, it's the 70s, right? And there's 70 Muppets. They had like a whole series of like the top 70 Muppets and stuff.
Yep.
So they're all numbered. Know me better, man.
Wait, what is his rating?
His Christmas present.
16. I feel like maybe you got this better, but sure.
Sorry. I had a case like that.
Yeah.
It had ear to ear magic on it, and I just over time, my touching it here and there, it wore the ink off. It's a little sad.
So MagSafe on the wall.
It'd have to be on the wall. I don't think any of these are MagSafe, are they?
You can check. You have 3D effect, but
Moana.
yeah.
Movies and TV.
Nothing that says MagSafe on it. I like the size though.
All right, so what do we got on the wall? Check them out, all the different designs. Get one with the Yeti, Crush, Powerline. There's Stitch. I had a 3D Stitch design before. Cheryl, thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful night. I hope to get to see you again real soon. Okay. There's a few stitches in there. Hey, traveler, good evening. Do they have it? Oh, that's a good idea. Do they have a Kingdom Hearts design? I don't see one, but boy, that would be cool.
At least one.
If we see one, I'll point it out.
I mean, they have like every single movie and TV show. And
But it's a video game though, so it may not have the same weight to it. But if they did, it would be cool. I would love that.
Even with that,
Like Sora and the Keyblade.
They have all these pins. They have at least one like 3 to 4 Kingdom Hearts pins. Watch out, a proper bugger's closing.
Okay. Otterbox, 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 Otterbox.
This is Otterbox, right?
None of these are mag.
So I only see a few mag cases and one goes in. There's only 3.
And they're like, yeah, they're like $60. How are you able to tell that they have any of them that do that? How did you tell? How did you tell? Oh, because they're over here?
I mean, even though these have the MagSafe like sticker on them, you can kind of see that that one is much.
Oh, they have to be in these boxes.
You can kind of see if you look closely the pattern on the back where the actual magnet is.
Well, it just says MagSafe.
Yeah.
Let me guess, $59.99.
By the dot.
Yeah. That's
So
true.
this is from our box. It is kind of lighter weight, but it's still protective. You have this one. You have
Minnie Mouse.
this one, Minnie Mouse. And you'll see this is probably the one you see the most. Darth Maul. There's another.
The most?
I across all parts.
Oh. The D's not too bad.
Yeah.
I actually bought a OtterBox case that's MagSafe for my phone. I loved it. It's great. And I go to stream it, and the case does not allow me to plug in my adapter on the base, and so I can't use it. Owen got one. I'm jelly. And you can see it's got that space right there. His actually fits. Mine, it's too thick. And so the adapter that I use for all of my streaming doesn't fit in. So I may just eventually just break down and get myself one eventually. I've got an okay case. It's a decent case. It's, you know, run-of-the-mill case, but it doesn't have MagSafe. So I can't, you know, I can't charge it without plugging in.
Like I said, I was very picky. Like, I always consider many options, but I decided to just go with this one just because it's mag case and it's on our box, so I know I'm not gonna be in danger of breaking it.
More t-shirts. Figment. I still think it's funny that I remember at the beginning of 2024 that, you know, people were trying to spread rumors that Disney was going to get rid of Figment. Like, can you imagine the uproar? Can you imagine? Just think about it. If you guys had heard that officially Disney had decided to get rid of Figment, they were going to do it the way that Duffy was going to go away. We're going to get rid of Figment, no longer have Figment in any of Epcot. Can you imagine just the fit to be tied people? All the Figment fans. I mean, remember the Figment popcorn bucket and what the utter chaos that it created in the parks for Festival of the Arts. And we're getting ready to do Festival of the Arts now in 2 weeks. From tomorrow, it's the beginning of this year's Festival of the Arts. You know it's going to have Figment all over the place. So just can't even imagine. It's a Stitch corksicle bag.
Yep. Well, this bottle will fit in that.
Yeah.
The ears are actually here to help guide your mouth to the. Wait, no, the opening's on this side. What are you doing?
I was just trying to show you how uncomfortable it was if you weren't paying attention.
So this
out.
cup is exclusively designed to poke your eyes out.
Yeah, you have to wear safety glasses. It's cute though.
You wear glasses and everyone else doesn't wear
Can
glasses.
you imagine
No
me going
one's
back to
gonna
my
be able
eye
see.
doctor going, okay, well, the retina's okay, but I poked my eye out with a silicone ear. What? Okay, what had happened was, what had happened was, I was trying to drink out of an adult kid sippy cup. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense.
Adult kid sippy cup is wild.
But that's what they are, right?
You're not wrong.
Are they
but-
not? Are they not adult-sized kid sippy cups? I mean, if you want to tell me that they're anything other, I'll give you the. that for the kitty cats? Oh,
Captain America.
I could do this all day. Who in our chat would be the most upset if they announced that they were deciding to get rid of Figment?
Who would be the number one fan?
Who is our number one Figment fan in our chat? It's got to be somebody in here who goes, yes, amongst the Magic crew, I am the super duper number one. Huff and puff and blow this house down.
Well, I'd be mad, but knowing the Disney community, I know there'd be someone else that'd be more mad.
All we wanted was a grilled cheese at that booth, and we all had to get this. Gotta get one from popcorn bucket so I can get a grilled cheese sandwich.
Wait, so the festival doesn't start until 2 weeks, correct? Yeah.
Can I get one of these for our new house? It's a
Scrub Mickey.
it's a $10 sponge, and I would like clean like crazy with that. That looks cool.
It would cost $10 and lives in a store.
You get 20% off. $8. You get this handy dandy little handy dandy notebook.
I mean, you could use the bottom part afterwards when the top part. But
exactly.
the top part wears out in like a few days.
A few days. Oh, okay.
I don't know the strength of it.
It's a scrub Mickey. Yes, it is a scrub Mickey. Susan, that might actually come home with us later. As well as this giant Stitch dog bed that I want to see if the cat will sleep in.
Just try to.
You know,
sleep
for the
in
gram.
this-
For the
just-
gram. This is this what? No, this is not what I wanted. I thought this was the one I want. This one's heavy. It's not a Stitch. Oh!
Just how good do I have to be?
It's a measurement. You didn't measure up. Tally said no. You're on the naughty list.
I'm so happy that
That Tally can go back to the
Yeah.
North Pole and rest.
we get
He
break.
is so tired. I mean, you know how hard it is to be viral on social media?
And everyone wants to make a video off of you.
Everybody wants to be your friend.
Imagine you walked up one day and everyone started treating you like that. It would be
I
exhausting.
wouldn't even begin to know. Luckily for me, they see my camera and they're all avoiding me. Oh no, it's a guy on YouTube. More Stitcher. He's soft. He's cute and fluffy. It looks like he has an overbite. What's going on there?
Can you put stuff in this bag? No, you can't. She's just built like that.
He's got the overbite going. There you go. There you go, Lone Wolf. Only $80. Get them now while you can. Your faux fur. All right, here's a throwback to the 80s. This is like mid 80s. Where are my mid 80s childhooders? Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm using this other phone and it's causing me to have disruptions. Here, let me turn that off so we can get it better. Who remembers this Saturday morning cartoon character? He only was on for like, I think 1 or 2 seasons. He was Saturday morning. I'm gonna give you one name, 2 syllables. Tell me who remembers this. Blue dog. And his name was Foofer. Do you remember Foofer? I remember Foofer. Foofer had his own Saturday morning TV show. The Saturday morning cartoon. Hang on. Foofer! I can't remember what Foofer did. He was like a blue hound dog. And his name was Foofer. How you doing, Bradley? Thank you, Bradley, for coming in and being a part. You are an extremely important part to what happens and how we do this. So thank you for coming in, being a part of the chat, having fun with everybody. No one wants to go to the parks by themselves and not have a chance to talk with and spend time with people. So when you come in and chat and give thumbs ups and all that, you're just part of it. So thank you so very much. It's a group effort, guys. Appreciate that. And since we're inside in a very quiet location and not outside, how about if we sing a very loud song? Like as loud as possible. So that Mookie can go, oh my gosh, that's loud. I'm trying. I can't do it. I keep losing it. What's that?
You are the doctor, there is no trash.
No, I do not. There is no trash.
Stream a Yoda would be so first. Read this donation, plus.
A PayPal we just got. A PayPal we just received. No. I can't find it. Where is it? I'm blind. I can't see the chat. It's somewhere in here and I can't find it.
Let me see.
It's in there somewhere. I wish there's a way to do this easier. I'll lose it.
Did it even show up in the chat?
I don't know.
Because sometimes it doesn't.
I know it doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. I can't, it's not showing up on our screen, guys. Hang on one second. I'm so sorry. Here, look at this freaky hat while I pull it up.
Let me check it through here.
I had to turn off offline because it was giving me problems in here.
That is a freaky hat.
It is. I don't get that hat. I don't think I saw maybe one or two.
How do you like my head beard? That's just
Put it on your bill.
oh, that's way too straight.
Alright, it won't let me get back online, so.
Yeah, I think I saw someone who said that. I know who it's from. I think I saw someone who.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to see the now.
That's like 40 comments back.
Oh, someone else said that.
Sorry, guys. This app is not working. All right, we're gonna work it. Can't go back and read War and Peace, finding something. I don't think it's showing up right. Here we go. There it is. Thank you. We got the app finally up and running. So I can't put it up on the screen because for some reason it didn't show up on our screen. But Pam and Rat sent in a PayPal for $16.26. Thank you guys so very much for the support, for making it possible for us to come and do this stuff like this, and to make every day a priority to find our way to the parks one way or another, either morning or night, to spend some time with our crew. So thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate it, Pam and Rat. And ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you guys. Greatly appreciate it. Orta. Thank you. I actually saw a guy wearing this in Epcot last night.
I think I remember seeing that as well.
It was it looked weird because it's huge. I mean,
it's the same question I always pull up. What do you put in
What do you put in that thing?
Because it's such
A bowling ball? Just your trigonometry and science books?
I thought you were going to say
your umbrella?
Like geometry, like a really weird shape.
I have no idea, but he was walking. You couldn't miss him because he has this giant stitch head all up the side of his body. It looked like he was wearing a boat. And he, around his mid waist. What Owen doesn't know is that I have secretly brought him here tonight because we have a special appointment to meet up with Douglas Fir.
Honestly, you could still be out. The tree trail is still on, so by extension, he still may be alive. He still may be out and about.
This is where, by the way, if you guys didn't know this, right over here, right over there, over here, over there.
Oh, it's Epcot. That's definitely Epcot.
Oh, over there. That's where Owen lives. Right there. Over there. Right? You guys remember, this is where Owen lives until we move into our new place. That's where Owen lives, right there. It's great. We should start doing things like where if you guys hit a certain number of likes on a certain day, I will go back and find some of your favorite shorts we've done in the past. Then I'll re-upload them for you guys as rewards. What do you guys think about that potential? Like we hit so many likes and we'll put up the Douglas Fir again. Let me see if I can find our New Year's pin. Oh, yeah, good. Is it up there?
It's on the corner right here.
I love you. Oh, we got Cinderella for the Walt Disney World. And then we got ourselves the Lunar New Year as well. What do we got over here? Yeah. Oh, it's easiest way, ear to ear magic. Awesome. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you so much.
When was your birthday?
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Sir.
You're still going to be young for one more day then.
Yeah. I'm turning 30.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, wow.
Dude, I just turned 50. The big ones are the awesome ones. So
I know how it is.
Where are you visiting from?
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
You want to say hello to anybody back home in Indianapolis?
Lisa.
Give them a shout out. Let them know you're having a good birthday. Last day, 29. Only in his 20s for one more day. Yeah, who's back home in Indianapolis?
I shout out to my family, my brother Antoine, my sister Kayla, my mama Christina, my dad Senior, and yeah.
And he's behaving himself. He is. He's being respectable.
Yeah, for
He's not
sure.
jumping up on anything and shouting. He's saving that for tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't got the sugar rush yet.
No, you can't do that. You're going to be 30 tomorrow.
Right.
Things are going to start to hurt when you do things you're not supposed to do. You're going to get up in the morning. You're going to feel like, I don't remember doing anything yesterday, but I feel it.
Are you live on TikTok? Or?
So we are live on YouTube, and we do it every weekday. So whenever you guys make it back to Indianapolis and you get up on a day and you're like, you know what? I don't feel like doing as much work as I want to do today. I want to ride the Pirates. Come on in. We'll ride Pirates with you.
Okay.
So nice to meet you. It's called Ear to Ear Magic. Remember, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
Yeah.
That's how you remember. Happy birthday again. You guys have fun tomorrow.
Thank you.
New friends. Happy birthday from her. All the way from Indianapolis. I would say we could go in the Christmas store, but I'm like, what's the point? It's Christmas everywhere. Let's save the Christmas store for like when it's like 112 degrees out. We're like, I want Christmas back. I do want to go in the Art of Disney store because, you know, we are going to have the Festival of the Arts coming up 2 weeks from tomorrow, guys. So if you have never seen or known about our I say our youngest of our festivals at Epcot. The Festival of the Arts is only, what, maybe 10 years old? Maybe not even that. I'll have to go back and check. It's really young in the grand scheme of things, but it's 6 weeks of culinary arts, performance arts, and multimedia arts at Epcot. And we're going to see a lot of artwork. That brand new artwork, matter of fact. There are artists that Disney has commissioned brand new pieces that will premiere at the Festival of the Arts. So when you guys come with us over to Epcot during that festival, we're gonna get to see brand new pieces. If we're lucky, we'll actually be able to see the artist who painted, created, or crafted them. And if you happen to make it over and buy a piece of art from them while they're in the booths, they have schedules, so when they're going to be available in the festival, you can get it autographed, which is kind of cool. So, speaking of, is Opie Mama, you guys still in? It has been so busy the past 3 days. Opie Mama, if you guys aren't in, if you guys catch it later and replay, we got a really amazing magic mail. I just haven't had a chance to photograph it and share it on the community page yet. Inside was a piece of Disney art that I have been jonesing for since last year's Festival of the Arts. And it's beautiful. Thank you guys so much for that. It will be going into our new place very, very shortly. And don't worry, the very first day of Festival of the Arts, Kungaloosh Radio will be there. You can guarantee that. I might not be there. Something may happen, but you know, Patricia will be there with Kungaloosh Radio. Check this out, Mickey Mouse, Ron and John Daniels from salvaged ancient redwood, hand carved. I want the box too. Tell me the box comes with it. $1,400. Well, look, there's more. Oh my! Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me. I'm sorry. Look, there's a Donald and there's a Minnie. Think about how much salvage. Oh my gosh, there's more. Well, you could rack up some major. Where did they get all the redwood? You could rack up some major. I am Groot. He's only $1,800, guys. I'd go for him. He's cheaper. I'm joking. I am wood. I am wood. $1,800 for Ariel. $1,800 for Groot. $1,400 for Pinnochio. Can you imagine if you had like an IKEA display case filled with these? You could have that, or you could send your kid to college.
We all love.
James says that box better come with it. I agree, James. It's a cool box.
Okay.
Which one? This one? I can't. I got a glare on it. What is it? Agatha? It was Agatha all along.
This price is so peaceful.
Everything. Check these out. I love this. Walt says the festival art is my favorite.
There's a size difference. And
Thanks, Haley.
It's in the colors. It's different. I'm gonna do it. I want to do it right. Problem is, I want to buy it unframed.
Check this out.
Well, it's not that I don't like the feeling, just don't know if it'll match. Huh? Yeah, ship it home.
It's gummy bears. You know that we now have a print of this, right? After pining away at this awesome gummy bears that came out last Festival of the Arts, thanks to Opie Mama and the family, we now have one of the miniature prints of the gummy bears we can put in a new place. That's going to be fun to put up on the wall. Hey, the Traveler. Boom. Is the Traveler still in with us tonight?
The name of the painting is For Good. The name of the painting is For Good.
For Good. This also came out at the Festival of the Arts last year. And it sold out.
Yep.
It sold out quickly. Like the first week, this one was gone. And it took them a while to restock. Morgan Ditta. And there is some of your Kingdom Hearts. I love this store, Lone Wolf. To be able to just walk in and go, I want to decorate my whole house with pieces like this. These are all your autographed pieces. I just want to go there again. Sometime soon. All right, where's Joanna? Joanna's not in there at all. Poor Joanna. All right, so let me ask you a question. Can you own this one and not own that one?
They're both Russo's. One costs $8,500. They both cost $8,500.
Okay, I would just say you'd automatically have to have and be prepared to have $17,000, because I don't know how you could own that one and not want to get that one too. Hello, Cinder. Welcome in. What happened to the big group at dinner? Oh, Owen, I guess, had a group hanging out behind him over his shoulder while we were waiting for chairs. Were they just infatuated with the idea of being live on YouTube?
Yeah. I mean, if they went like whenever it said hi, I'd be fine to like talk for short.
Well, think about it. People, they don't know that we are okay with people coming up and saying hello.
I'm fine with people saying hi. In fact, when after they were done messing with the camera, and one of the group came over to ask for the channel name. I was fine with giving them the channel. It was just
A discount for all three. The one in the middle.
what do you do?
What happened? Did you break
First
something?
that what happened. What's going on? There's a ghost in the paintings.
Here we go. Here's your all three there.
Yeah. There's one.
Some things never change. How you doing, Disney's Magical
These three
Journey?
are also together. You can't buy one, you have to buy all three.
It is a set of three?
Yeah.
How much for the set? 12,000?
It's either 7,000 once or 7,000 three times.
For the set?
Because look what it says. Here's the price tag for that. But
Oh
you
my
don't
goodness,
know.
there's only two of them. So it is a set. Yeah, it's $7,000.
Yeah.
You can't buy them individually. So $7,000 gets you three pieces. There's only two of them. So if you own that set, there's only one other person who can own the same set. I'm assuming this was for the 10th year anniversary. We got the number 10 at the top. Oh, you want to feel old, dude? You went to go see that movie in the theaters.
That was back when we lived in our state. That's crazy.
That was a long time ago. You know, that was almost 10 years ago. It's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke there.
Yeah, you feel it a little while, you drink out of it, you explode.
No, if you pick the right one, you're fine. But if you get the wrong one out of the cabinet, you're messed up, dude. Make sure you get the right one.
You telling me the Starbucks tumbler wasn't the Holy Grail? What?
Wait a minute. No, I said the gray ugly one. The gray ugly one.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you want to build a snowman?
That probably missed. I missed
Drop
that
a
show.
box
That was a
down
good
the
show.
hall.
$50. That's not bad.
All right, I'm beginning to question how much redwood they actually found. Look, if you get this one, you get the big, gigantic set. That's a big box.
So, but you get the blue box as well. I care about the box. There's a kiosk.
Guys, for only $8,000, you can have this framed original Lion King movie poster signed by Darth Vader, where is Ernie? Ernie's on here somewhere. Where's Ernie? Ernie! There we go. Ernie. Slimy yet satisfying. Nathan Lane. Where's Nathan? There's Nathan. What do you want me to do? Justin Dragon do the hula? Wow! Where's Robert? There's Robert right there. Rest in peace. Amazing actor. Matthew Broderick is the voice of the adult Simba, the older Simba. And Moira Kelly Voice of Nala. Original cast. The thing is, they can't really recreate that. We've lost some people. So. Amy says I could spend all day in the store. Yeah, James, they're asking almost twice as much now. You know, inflation. For Walt sign check. These are not my thing. I would never want to take them out of the box, but then you couldn't really properly display them either. Limited edition of 6,950 of those sets. This is a one-of-a-kind. In other words, this is not even the original. You know what I mean by original, right?
It's the actual piece.
Well, it's the actual piece that had copies made. This is considered to be a one-of-a-kind.
There's no other copies.
They didn't make any copies. This is the only piece. You won't be able to buy this any other way.
Do you know how many come in the pack? 4 or 5? 5.
Yeah, it's a cool store. And we're gonna have new pieces coming in here soon. Once the Festival of the Arts is over, they'll bring in some more pieces. The original costumes from 1982. Wow. All right, so Owen, let's place our bets. What do you think? Do you think that we're gonna have a Muppets Vision 3D work of art come in for this year's Festival of the Arts? Now that they've announced that that attraction will be going away, do you think that Disney might have commissioned one of the artists to do something in honor of that attraction? One of these days, I think it would be cool to have one of these made for your medals. If you guys are coming in for the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend coming up here, starting 1 week from today, we're gonna be, it's gonna be a cold race. If it's your first race, maybe consider having your medal, your very first medal, framed. Kind of cool. You can have your bib put in there. Arthur was the one she was one way to ask her. Oh my, the boy too shy ain't gonna kiss the girl. It's just a shame. Too bad. It's Giselle. Giselle. All right, random trivia question, guys. You ready for this? Random trivia question. Two-parter. You ready? First part. Name this Disney movie. I already gave you a hint. I already named the character. What is the name of this Disney film, feature film? I know some of you guys have got to know this. How you doing, Traveler? Traveler, did you see our Kingdom Hearts that I found earlier? It's the same piece that we were talking about last January together. I remember when you asked me about that at the Festival of the Arts. All right, that was the first question. Second question. This one's a little harder. The movie is about this princess. Name the other Disney princess that appears in this movie. Trick question. I'm going to tell you right now.
Oh, it's the voice.
You guys got it. It's Enchanted, starring Amy Adams as Giselle. Name the other Disney princess that appears in Enchanted. And I'm warning you, it's a trick question. Let's see who knows their Disney films. Pretty crazy, isn't it? It's our 8-9 Eagle. Susie knew it was Enchanted. So did Patrick. Angela got it. Lone Wolf got it. Traveler got it. Cinder knows. All right, we got a few people coming in with some answers. I told you it was a trick question. And some people are going to argue with me about it. And that's fine. We all have our opinions. We all have our thoughts. But, and this is why I say it's a trick question. We have people in here. Let's see. Christy says Giselle. And we've got, of course, our actress, Idina Menzel. You know what Idina Menzel is, right? Well, she was the original actress on Wicked, the production, as Elphaba.
What?
She was the original Elphaba.
Okay, but that's your first.
She got major. She's awesome. She's very talented, and that much made her way to eventually getting the role in the Disney animated film Frozen as Queen Elsa. So Idina Menzel does show up in the film Enchanted, and she voices Elsa in Frozen. Guess what? Not the person I was looking for. Because, and technically, this is why I said it's going to trick question. Elsa, technically, is not a Disney princess.
Stop.
So it's like, stop it. Does not, I don't want to get into this. Technically, Disney never brought in Anna or Elsa as official Disney princesses. They are very popular. They are very famous. They were never coronated officially in the parks as Disney princesses. So Idina Menzel is not who I was looking for that answer. Let's see if somebody else got it. Everybody sounds like, wait, what is he talking about? I know, I'm trying to make space. Oh, sorry, hey, bye. Oh, I got little ones in my aha! I'm avoiding little ones in the lawyer's office.
I know.
And Jodie Benson is the voice of the Little Mermaid, Ariel. So,
I had a feeling it was Jodie Benson.
yeah, she is like the front desk person, and she only shows up in a couple of scenes when they go into the lawyer's office. And the really funny thing is, if you go back and watch the film, one time when they come into the office, they do a pan of the office, and before you see Jodie, it pans by an aquarium. What do you see at the bottom of the aquarium? The crab, a Little Mermaid. It's really cute. It's an awesome detail. But now, like I said, some people would argue with me that Elsa is in fact a Disney princess. But it's kind of cool that when they did Enchanted, that Elsa and Ariel both appeared in the movie. Good job, Patrick. Susie knew it too. Susie knew it. Good job, guys. All right, let's do one last place. If we can get into the Lego store, great. If not, we'll come back sometime. I don't have $800 for a Millennium Falcon set, so we're okay if we can't get in tonight.
I don't know how many people are going to
Yeah.
I was like,
I do see kind of what you're talking about. The chefs don't have stock for that.
All right, so Ode to the Mouse, I need you to go ahead and add Enchanted. Put Enchanted on your watch list on Disney Plus. Go back and listen for Elsa. But when you go back into the lawyer's office, see if you can find that Little Mermaid before you see the Little Mermaid. And you're like, oh, they were sneaky little guys. That looks like a pretty good line. I mean, I love Lego just as much as the next guy who doesn't own any Lego. But maybe we should go into Uniqlo instead, because that's still a pretty good line. It's about 70 people. All right, Owen, let's go see if you got any new shirts or new collections for Uniqlo.
I'm telling you we're in the Uniqlo. I'd like to just switch stuff that fast.
Oh, you're saying you don't want to go into Uniqlo?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Let's go with the okay now. They just, I know they have collections on a monthly basis, or more of a weekly monthly basis.
And since you guys are so good at this game, and Owen hates it when I ask questions about voice acting.
Oh boy. Oh, sales.
What? There's a sale at Penny's. No. Since we're talking about Jodie Benson, what other famous, very well-known character that appears in a Pixar film does Jodie provide the voice for? JS, it's not that cold. It's actually, I'm wearing shorts and a short sleeve t-shirt. I'm quite comfortable.
These are on sale. They're $20.
Are those shirts for sale? On sale? I've always liked these. I think they feel cool.
The fabric is nice.
I tell you what, I'm not going to get anything past Patrick. Patrick got that question too. What other voice does Jodie Benson provide for Pixar films? And Patrick's correct. Jodie Benson, the Little Mermaid, provides the voice for Barbie in the Toy Story series. I think it's a cool looking shirt.
Yeah.
Did they have this one in your size?
Yeah.
Aw, you could be a rumbly tumbly Pooh Bear. Angela Owen likes this store because it's got Disney inspired collections that are not Disney parks. So they're a little.
In your face. I'm wearing one right now.
Well, that's a little sad. So long, partner. Ugh.
Yeah, so I am actually wearing one of the shirts right now.
He's wearing the shirt of the band. At the
It's very
concert.
much Mickey, but it's also just not. It's not in your face. It looks very modern. I like this time. Yeah, I can see the same collection over here in the supporter. Oh, no, that's nice.
Kind of cool, like a watercolor.
Oh, that's nice. I'll wear that. What's this? It's code? What am I looking at? A screen.
Yeah, and Angela, their shirts are very very nicely priced.
They're not too.
I mean, we're talking $25 for these shirts. Sometimes they go on sale for $15. Sometimes they're on sale for $20. Children's shirts are even cheaper. Lots of different styles. I like the green one. Mickey's in the water. This one's kind of cool, Owen. It's like you drew it, but you forgot to let it dry before you put it on. And they will change things out every so often. You'll have brand new collections come in. There's Owen's shirt here that he likes to wear.
It's not as great as a green, but it's still the same exact QR code.
Yeah.
I think that has to be my favorite design, the QR code.
Everybody wants to scan it. Owen just likes people walking up to them with their phone and trying to scan it. I like the rust colored. Furry. And then of course they have things that are not necessarily Disney. They have all kinds of apparel for men and women and children that have nothing to do with graphics. Lots of stuff to stay warm, which we're gonna get a toques. Get those toques. How much are these toques?
I don't think there's a price on that.
Oh.
First suit jackets,
You know, you really got to hand it to them. They got good prices here. Where's their hand?
Clothes without brands on the sides as well.
Yeah.
Grab it. And there's some hooks. Here, come on, let's look at the price of them.
Toques. 15 bucks.
That's not bad. Heat Tech, Japan Technology. What does that mean? No description. Okay, I guess we should go.
They use Japanese technology to keep your head warm.
Japanese. Warm Heat Tech with heat extraction.
Innovative warmth.
It absorbs heat and retains heat. Okay, there we go. That's how we use that.
Isn't that how all that stuff works? Well, the good thing is when you come here and you're like, oh, you know what? I wasn't prepared. I need, you know, further.
Scarves. Have they had scarves on sale before?
I'm not looking for scarves. I don't know. If you get here and you realize you didn't pack enough like warm stuff, then you can find some jackets, scarves, toques. Get all the toques to keep yourself nice and warm. And the fuzzy jackets. Look at all the fuzzy jackets. So cute and fluffy. All right, well, this might be one of the last nights we're here at Disney Springs where
All the lights are up.
all the lights are still up. So let's go see our tree and see if it's still up. One last time this season. Thank you to all the Magic crew for spending another evening with us. They're like, I hope this isn't going to be a new trend with Ear to Ear Magic. It's, you know, I got stuff to do at nighttime. But we're glad you guys could come in and watch us stuff our faces with burgers and French fries and not ramen. But we'll be back with you guys again tomorrow. Some more time to see more of the parks, how the decorations are coming down, how we transition back into our non-seasonal holidays. And as we come into the first of the year, this is when people really start to think about the fact that, oh my gosh, it's 2025. How did the year sneak up on me? I don't have a trip planned for Festival of the Arts. I don't know what we're gonna do with our family when it comes to spring break. I have no clue what we're gonna do for Memorial Day weekend. What are we gonna do when the kids are out of school? Are we gonna take a cruise this year? I totally forgot about it. We need to do something about it quick. And it just starts to really creep up on people after the first of the year. We hope that if you get to that point where it's time to make those plans, to make those reservations for your next Walt Disney World trip, Universal Orlando Resort trip, to go on a cruise like Disney Cruise Line, which has not one, but two promotions right now for 50% less deposit required, or ask us about how you on certain ships and certain itineraries can get 50% off your kids under the age of 18 for Disney Cruise Lines. We got Virgin Voyages, we got Carnival, we got MSC, we got Norwegian, we have Royal Caribbean, and we have our all-inclusive resorts like Beaches and Sandals that we would love to help you guys plan. And the great thing is you do not have to pay a dime to have us help you when it comes to those services. Send us an email. Tell us what you guys would like to do for 2025. If it's cruising, We can even go all the way out into summer of 2026 while the pricing is still as good as it gets. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And we appreciate you guys trusting in us as a small business to help you book and plan your trip. And looking out for you, making sure we can get you the best promotions and provide you not only the booking or room and ticket packages for cruising packages and beaches and sandals packages, but just keeping with you throughout the entire process and hopefully taking some stress away from you as you and your family go out and have some fun. So send us an email today and let us know how we can help you plan for your next vacation. And as you know, people at your office, at your church, in your groups, and families that are like, oh, it's time to plan something for spring break, we would greatly appreciate if you could let them know that you know someone that would be happy to take care of things and help them for those planning as well. Send them our email addresses. So thank you guys again for supporting us as a small business. All right, guys, it's time to close on out for tonight. We appreciate you guys coming in. Cinder, good to see you this night. Thank you for coming in. Happy New Year's, James. Good to see you, Alex. Pinnochio, Jessica in the View, it's good to see you this evening. Glad you guys got to check out and enjoy the Polite Pig. Angela, always a pleasure to have you in. Thank you guys again for so much for all that you guys do. And we hope that as we close out tonight, we can remind you as we go into the new year to always think of these three things in the back of your mind: to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. And when you do these three things, you're going to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Your Magic, have a wonderful night. And guys, guess what? We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great, wonderful evening, and we'll see you again real soon. Bye, Pam. Bye, Greg. We'll see you later, Amy. Oh my gosh, there's like 12 people in front of me and they're all bending down. I feel terrible. I feel terrible. Good night, FM Ever After. See you guys later. Good night, Chantal. Oh, can we have Chinese food tomorrow? Oh, we'd love to get Chinese food tomorrow.